Oh, only got a half an hour before the stream ends. There's an update. They say it's a quick hotfix of just an hour. We'll see. We'll see. Hey there, Mohammed. How's it going there, buddy? What do you think about the new update? Did you get to play it that much? I played it yesterday, and then it kept going down all the time. And then there was finally an update, and then it took forever, so I went to bed. And now when I came on, when I logged on, there was a 1,200 person queue. Okay. It was a 1,200 person queue, and it took a bit. And it said that the game will be offline at 11 p.m. Pacific for a hotfix. That'll take an hour. So we have like a half an hour here. Yesterday, this quest here wasn't active, and now it is.
Let me get to the point. I need your help. The tear of Gaia, it was taken from me. And the tear, it is too powerful for any small-minded thieves to use responsibly.
Is this a different voice actress? This is a different voice actress. Dang it. I like the old version. She would go, all the time, you know? Let's get to the point, huh? I need your help, huh? You know? The tear of Gaia. It was taken from me. Huh. Is what she would say.
In Nighthaven. After you helped procure the tear from Ardiana, or should I say Artemis, my plan was to take it somewhere safe, a place from long ago.
This is very disorienting. This sounds like a voice actress trying to sound like somebody and then doing a bad job. You're not my Morgaine.
There's an archive in Nighthaven where it could be kept away from pickpockets and prying eyes. But on my way there, it was stolen. I must get it back.
On my way there, it was stolen. I must get it back. Yes, ma'am. Yay! This is the real intro into Nighthaven before I went through the front door. Welcome to Nighthaven without garbage in the way. Territory of Nighthaven. Whoa, I'm way over here now. See, before I went to the main capital, way the heck over there. Crazy.
I'm impressed we survived the crossing. Those waves did me no favors. It's not easy to get to Nighthaven. The people who live here value their privacy.
The people who live here value their privacy. Whoa. Okay, so all the garbage gear is good, basically. And here's the problem. Look, I have to go through all my gear. What? It just says plus... Oh my god. It just says plus 8% base damage on it. And then there's ice damage too. 6.3% ice damage there. Enchanted attacks 2. Was there always a 2? So yesterday I saw that you can craft perk charms using a bunch of different ingredients. Wow, that's actually pretty good. We have to go through all of our gear because they removed the perks. You know, like the stats, not the perks, but the attribute stats. So now a bunch of old gear that was almost good is now good in my inventory. A bunch of gear that has luck on it, but it had intelligence or something.
The tear of Gaia has to be nearby. It must be. Oh, I feel queasy. Blasted boat. I need to rest a minute more before I continue the search.
It is a shame about this voice actress. It is a shame. Shame, shame, shame.
No, it must have been the journey here. Merely a touch of seasickness. Nothing you should worry about.
Shame. I will now ask Lynette about the tear. My button's double tapping, and I didn't want to... Whatever. Nothing you should worry about. So with the new update, they said that everyone now gets the expansion. So if you didn't have the Rise of the Angry Earth, you do now. So you use the flail, you can level up to 65, and I guess up to 70, you know. And you have access to the mount, you know, and the new zone. That's cool. And now you just press a single button and the stats move over. There's stats now associated with the builds. Very cool.
A traveler? I'm sorry to say, you've picked a bad time to visit. We're dealing with a rather urgent matter at the moment.
You're also a bad actress. A rather urgent matter at the moment? What is it?
Gravaros is under attack. Ordinarily, the town is protected by a powerful shield. However, it seems to have failed. Rather suspiciously.
Gravaros is under attack. Ordinarily, the town is protected by a powerful shield. However, it seems to have failed rather suspiciously. At this point, AI voices can do much better than this.
All the help we can get. The town is in chaos. Please, do what you can to help these villagers fight back.
So here's the thing. People want a real person versus AI to do this sort of stuff. Why? Because you care about that single person to have a job. You care about that single person having a job. What about the other person? Okay, I'm not working in the industry with that job, getting paid money. But who cares about that person? First of all, that's not even the point of it. You say there's no soul. Is there soul in a character reading off lines? In a person reading off lines? So a person that gets hired that job to read off those lines, they aren't a villager in distress with their family being murdered in the background. And so it's not real. That's why there's no soul in that person's voice. You hear how dry and plain and fake that person sounds. Now, AI can feed into all the countless hours of human recordings it has, and it can mimic things that sound realistic more than a person can. Truth be told. Unless the person, sometimes an actor has to go into themselves to find a moment of similar emotional distress, like when their dog died or something. Like in E.T., they told him that his dog died or something, and he starts crying, and they say, action! And then he's crying about something else. Alright, let's go help the citizens of Gravaros. Yay, there's a quest line now. We lit lanterns at every window, but the shadow still came. It didn't fall, it rose. From the darkness, beckoning our will. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, this is a good looking town. And the chickens were slain one by one, until none remained. For the poultry breast and poultry thigh shall feed myself and passers by. Chicken town. Well, we found chicken. Well, this is my new bird spot. Yay, add this to the list. What in the what? It's a werewolf. Let's go watch him for a second. Uh. What if I roll forward? Who? What if I roll forward? Who? What if I roll backward? Ouch. What if I roll backward? Ouch. Left? Okay. Alright. And I can't skin him? Are you okay, sir? The lighting on that hair is extraordinary. I'm just here for your chicken, sir. Man, I can't wait to play this for hours. It's a whole new game. You know that there's going to be countless secrets. Countless. Okay? Do you understand? Guys, treat this like it's Elden Ring over here. Secrets, I beseech you. Not today, Xavier. Santa Claus. Now, let me go help out these villagers. Well, this is my chicken farm. Add that to the list. I found some other area that has ironwood and pumpkins and sunflower seeds. It has a whole lot of pumpkins. Here, I'll show you. This spot right over here has pumpkins, avant-post. A lot of pumpkins, ironwood all throughout the area, and sunflowers. And there's apple
I merely wanted
trees.
supplies to restock my camp when the town was attacked.
These werewolves of sorts. I'll have it back up and running before you can pay me.
You are too kind. In my haste hiding from the Berlauer, I dropped my supplies.
I'll find you
Usually,
your supplies.
the Berlauer are not seen in the towns. Something extraordinary must have drawn them here.
Like the Tear of Gaia?
I had not heard that rumor. But it could be. If the tear was here, that very well could be what lured them.
This guy is a bit better of a voice actor. But still. A shadow. The wind turns its back to you today. The road will twist beneath your feet. Coins will roll from your grasp. And friendly smiles may hide teeth. Walk slowly, speak little, and do not chase what slips away. Watch out. The money will just roll right out of your fingertips. These chickens are mine. You better back up. What a lovely small provincial town. Look at all this garlic. That's a lot of garlic. Now give me your money.
Have you seen what those brutes did to our poor town?
Yeah.
This place used to be beautiful. The streetlights were one of a kind. You don't get that quality just anywhere.
Well, things are a bit smashed. Maybe I can help gather some of the broken stuff and you can fix it up here? Maybe?
Of course they are. They just charged on through, with no thought to anyone or anything. I'm still shocked that the shields failed. They never fail.
Well.
Would you mind making my home a bit more secure? Just in case the
Yes,
shield
I'll
doesn't
help
come
you.
back up and
Jeez.
those beasts return to do more
Jeez.
damage.
Jeez. You put the garlic in the chicken, yeah. You put a whole clove of uncrushed, uncooked garlic right into the middle of that uncooked chicken breast. You throw that in the oven with no other seasoning. You'll be surprised. No salt, no pepper, nothing. No, nothing. Just maybe up to 3 cloves of garlic into the chicken breast. A single slice, insert. And then you eat the chicken breast raw. Alright. Oh, this woman, her whole house is covered in garlic. It seems like they... Well, look at this. Okay, well, garlic is definitely a situation. It's part of their overall decorations in town. Or is it just her? No, it's part of their overall decorations in town. They've incorporated it into their overall flim-flam. Just garlic everywhere. It seems like they care more about the vampires and werewolves Maybe. But maybe all that garlic is part of their little spell that keeps their shield up. They had some weird shield. Look, all this garlic. I can't believe I was doing some other stuff across the map, just wandering, unlocking fast travel points, and I made it all the way into House Dracul and was farming that. These are my chickens, punk. They're mine.
Have you seen Istvan, my husband?
What?
I haven't seen him since the invasion, and I'm beginning to worry.
His mustache wraps all the way around the back and ties behind his head. See that?
Thanks. I don't know what I'll do without him. We were minding our own business when they attacked us. I don't understand.
Your own business, of all
Could
things.
you help board up my windows?
Well, that guy's already helping you, but I guess I'll
see so much hard
help.
work and effort.
He wasn't helping at all. What the heck? Get back here and finish the job. What are you doing? You good? Alright, bye. It's funny how it's called a werewolf and not like the real name. They're supposed to have like a you know, they're called something. Utgar. Utgar. It's Viking tongue. It's old Scandinavian. From an ancient time. When things were simpler and more predictable. It was an ancient time. Fiesta, fiesta. Well, I'll tell you what. I use crispy chicken and potatoes for my mining food. And sometimes you're well, there's birds everywhere, okay? It's any kind of bird, basically. There's peacocks, there's weird heron things. You know there's got to be at least one secret in this town. In the summertime, in the summer hoobie time. So now we have to assign points to our build loadouts. I haven't done it for my strength, for my mining yet. And now I'll save it like this. And I need more proficiency booster, so the game's gonna shut down in 12 minutes. It was a short screen, but hey, we got to start the game, and now, yay. We got the real intro to the game. Things are very exciting. You know, there's like a storyline and stuff. What the heck? What the? Whoa. Rat tail. That's important. Hold on. That's important. This is an ingredient against petty curses. So we have to farm these rats. And the... Wait. And they had infused mana and infused health on them. Oh, look, the grave dust. I think. Ooh! And now it's empty. I think it's first come, first serve around certain graves. And these are weird memory things I have to get. It keeps on saying, memory fragment obtained. Whenever I find these little statue things. Yeah, memory fragment. Let me see what it says in my inventory. It says... Oh, it's for a quest. That's weird. It's not a resource. The Royal Church of Duravos reviewed the report from the Crown King of Duravos, the Dragon. regarding the proclamation of this cycle as the solemn year of the banning of fishing, and the commemorative year of all things not fishing in the Aeternian calendar. The justification for the solemn and commemorative themes proposed by the crowned king of Duravos, the dragon, for this year is supported by the exponential increase in the population of individuals afflicted with fish-related illnesses and contemporary multiple dependencies of fishing addiction in recent years. A mixture with people getting preoccupied with fishing, like it's just a bad hobby that's not productive for the kingdom. Because usually people fish for themselves, I guess, and people get sick from the fish. So that mixture equals banning all fishing. Evil cow! Oh my gosh, it's Black Phillip the goat. Oh no, Black Phillip the goat. Oh no. I need to change the order of my loadouts as well. I have to press a number here. At least I feel strong enough for this content. And I'd like to make a loot potion. So maybe right before this is over, I can do that. Or a weird true sight potion. Whoa, there's a weird electric Tesla shield thing. A weird battery generator thing. These guys have modern technology over here. It's not Azoth powered, it's electric, using electrons and so forth. So I need to press the 9 button. Hi there.
Your help defending the town has been much appreciated. The shield was supposed to protect Gravaros. It's never failed before.
So I hope you come back in an hour, everybody, if you're bored and you can't sleep. In general, if you can't sleep, just check my channel, and then maybe you can hang out for a bit.
The Tear of Gaia? Is it truly real? I've only heard whispers.
Whispers.
There is a rumor that Asina has laid claim to it.
Yeah?
The Berlauer are preparing another attack.
How do you know?
Help us, and perhaps you can hunt down Asina. I'm sure she's not far from the battlefield.
Sounds good. I see you in the bushes. Remember, they said look up. The tagline of this... I bet you can go in that tower. I mean, you'd think you'd be able to climb the tallest building in a town. Knowing video games. And these rats need to die. Yay for chickens. So now we have to protect the town. Alright, they are flippable. I love flippable enemies. Now these rats. Look, they have potions on them. Not much rawhide. Alright, tested him. Okay. Con Vega, con yo. Ho. Big bucks. A Mending Vortex 2 charm. What? Oh, this game is awesome. Hold on a second. So, Mending Vortex 2. Attach charm. Okay, not here. That's a gem slot. I have to find gear with a defense slot. I think those artifacts have defense slots. Oh, sorry. I got some weird charm from that box. I'll link it in the area chat. This is not my good build against these guys. Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. Up! My garbage luck loadout. Oh my gosh. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue. Bill Fulton. Look, there it is. Every 2 hits with Vortex, you heal a bunch of damage. Oh my gosh. I got a perk thing. Okay. 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 All right. Oh no. Yep. You want a werewolf? You got him.
We're fortunate to have crossed your path. The town surely would have fallen without. We're fortunate to have crossed your path. The town surely would have fallen without your aid.
I have to look at all my gear. I think now there's better versions of all the perks. It says shock conditioning 2. You know, slash conditioning 2. Did it always say 2 and maybe 3? Did it always say that? Is that new? All of our gear's bad now?
We still have to figure out what happened to the shield. Also, I hear that there are still more villagers missing.
Oh no, it's about to shut down.
Yes, I didn't travel here alone. My master is in the woods. With any luck, he's also got the shield up and running. You should find him and see if you can help.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's about to shut down right now, so... Look at my gear. Yeah, you see, all my perks say just 1. But now there's going to be, like, better versions of everything? All the new gear has... Look, it's 2. It's better! Oh no! Max health, base damage, cooldown reduction. Did it always say that? I don't even know anymore. Do all rings say damage, all amulets say health, and all earrings say cooldown reduction? Is that how it works? Crazy stuff. But it's about to shut down right now anyways. I got this perk charm in the field. Well, it just started about to end. So, you missed the storyline working now. I'll catch you up in just a bit because it's about to shut down. But things are wild and crazy. And I'll explain things in just a moment. This is not the right build for this. It's not the right build. It's not the right build for this. I was killing them really easily with my other stuff. That was just my luck build. Whatever. We're almost done. Those guys were actually pretty easy. You know? It's just some garbage. But anyways, I have to go back through all my gear. So we missed the following. If I can possibly do it. So you can click on gear, right? And go to upgrade if you have the umbral charges on you. If you have the umbral on you. So if I click on this piece of gear and go to upgrade, look, I have umbrals on me. I have 75. It's a sliding bar. And there, look, it's easy peasy. It shows you how much it costs, how much you need, and now it's off. Okay? That's step 1. Step 2 is you're able to swap out a perk or charms is what they're calling them. And charms are everything, like a little perk charm or a gem. They're all charms. Gems and perks are all in the same ballpark now, and you can swap them out if you have them on you. The original mods, like the perk pieces from before, still count whenever you're crafting gear, you know, and whenever you're upgrading gear at the gypsum station to add a perk to the gear, that still counts. But for the hot swapping, or if you want to call it hot swapping, being able to modify gear on the fly in the field by clicking on it and then changing out the thing, that's an item that you use. And I saw over at the outfitting station, you can craft perk charms, and it requires a bunch of different weird little pieces. A bunch of different weird pieces, all of them are new. All of them are new pieces that you get from doing different activities, okay? Including the dungeon and whatnot. And then yesterday, when I was in the house of Count Draco, over there on the western shore of the map, it's a big old castle, and there's a big dungeon thing, it's farmable. I saw a bunch of the materials needed to make those charms I got from those chests down there. In addition, there is a pool of full sight that you can make at the Arcana station. Okay, and it says it reveals hidden treasures in Nighthaven, so that's pretty important. Okay, and that requires grave dust and the quartz, whatever it's called, like an animated quartz or whatever the heck it's called. There's quartz around the map, and it's visible when you're nearby it. And I've already harvested a bunch, and it's in dungeons, is what they say. But it was in that area below the house of Count Draco, and I found some along a cliffside behind the waterfall here and there. I found several chests that have tarot cards on them that flip up, but I haven't found any tarot cards yet, so can't open up them yet. I found a couple boxes that required glyphs from Brimstone, so that's good. So might want to make sure that we have all those glyphs. And I found a pumpkin patch that has pumpkin seeds. I found some sunflower plants that had sunflower seeds. I saw in the cooking menu you can make sunflower oil that requires fish oil and sunflower seeds. Too bad I just used up all my fish oil to make cooking oil before the season was over. And there's also a new recipe for apple cider, but I think it's probably an ingredient in something else. I checked the other recipes, but I didn't have anything new, so we'll probably get a bunch of recipes from provision boxes all throughout the area. So we should probably really grind provision boxes, and we'll get new recipes, and they'll be worth a lot of money because there's a market, right? And yeah, so it was the apple cider that required bitter apples, okay, bitter apples, and the sunflower. So I found a couple apple trees here and there. There's apple piles in the ground near the apple trees, and I got like one bitter apple. So I think it's just a luck factor based upon logging. Sort of like the rarity of getting bananas or something. But every tree gives you apples, I'm pretty sure, but you have a chance to get bitter apples, as far as I can tell. And maybe even a golden apple. I don't know. Perhaps. I fought the vampires and they're really freaky. Some of them are really tall. That's like their thing. They're like 15 feet tall, you know? And then the creepier ones, they have smaller ones that are bald and kind of twitchy, kind of like the Lost. Just imagine them as mega lost. Like they're so lost that they're vampires now. Okay? And they act like lost, but the taller ones act like a dignified, weird, teleporting, magical, crazy version of Lost. If you think about the more conscious Lost dudes that we fight, they're all pirates, you know? They throw anchors at you. They have spears sometimes. They have different weapons, depending. Here you have a more of a variety of Lost, and they kind of feel like ghosts here and there. They have like different weapons and stuff. And then the actual vampires, they're pretty crazy and freaky, and they look like weird, demented clowns because they're royalty. It's like a royalty vampire thing. It's really cool. They kind of teleport around and stuff. I encountered a couple of jump pads. I'm still looking for secrets, and I'm trying to unlock fast travel points across the map. That's what I was doing yesterday because the main quest line was broken. You go to the point and it'll be disabled. Okay. And there appears to be many castles across the way. From what I saw, there's a ton of castles across the way, here and there. And we have a new chicken farm. We're getting a bunch of iron here and there, some mithril. From what I saw, the skill proficiencies didn't increase beyond 250. I think that's for a future update, a future update, like the 10.1 update. Well, they'll be introducing daggers as well, perhaps. There's an area to the northwest of the map called the Deadlands, and it certainly is dead. There's rocks and trees, and there's no animals, and there's no content from what I saw. I traveled a bit into it, but I didn't want to get too immersion breaking because it felt like the game was unfinished over there. There's a new artifact bow you get for the main storyline. Okay. I'm sure there is. Yep. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you get. I tried to queue up for the dungeon, and it was really hard. All the enemies had skulls next to their name, and it was hard, but I didn't know what to expect, and now I do a little bit. And as for umbrals, you get them from different activities. I'm not quite sure how much you get from Outpost Rush. You probably get it after a successful race, you know, and maybe you get it from portals, but you probably from the portal chests, you know, in Merc, for example. But you get it from elite chests, like 15 from every elite chest, and that adds up. So getting as many elite chests in as possible is fantastic. Before, there wasn't as much of a need to get all the elite chests. In certain parts of the map, you had golden scarabs and stuff like that, you know, from certain high-quality chests. But other chests were just good chests with nothing in particular you're really trying to hunt for universally. But now you have this thing across the flim flam. Capture the flag, get 200. That's a lot. It better be, because it takes a long time. Alright. It's funny that there's sunflowers right behind me in this shot. But I don't know if sunflower seeds were a thing before. Well, it kind of sucks. I tried to start the stream earlier, and then it put me in a queue, and then it said that there's going to be downtime for an hour while they address certain issues. I guess they disabled the blunderbuss for a bit. It was doing something weird, and there's a bunch of bugs across the board. Well, I guess I have to leave the stream then. There's nothing much I can do here. Okay, so another point of interest is now that we have this new map, we have a couple new locations for more storage. So think about that. You have 2 or 3 new storage boxes with 1,000 pounds. So for better organization, I have to go through all my gear and clean up a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? I was keeping a bunch of gear because I wasn't sure how the new upgrade system will work, so I can get rid of a bunch of that stuff. A bunch of weird named 620 gear, because I wasn't sure. Because maybe you can still modify it, but you can't upgrade it, you know? Maybe the perk charms still work, but I have to go through all that. It's just, there's so much stuff I have to do all at once with this new content. But that's part of what I have to do. And then I have to redefine my builds here, because it's really different now. It's almost bad, almost good. Is it bad? Maybe. Look, before, with the old system, I can have all my points in intelligence and then slap in a ruby or an aquamarine or a topaz into my sword, and now it's dealing less damage, but at least it's dealing some damage because of intelligence. It makes the thing go 65% intelligence or something like that, you know. But now it doesn't work that way. Now those gems don't give you the weird conversion into intelligence. The amber doesn't do focus. It's just pure nature damage or fire damage. Okay? So you have to give yourself strength or something. And I'm pretty sure, like, well, now the fire staff also uses dexterity. Maybe it always used dexterity, but I don't know. I thought it was just intelligence before, but now it's fire. Now it's intelligence and dexterity, and it's kind of listed differently with like an A and a C as opposed to percentages. So now I have to have a blend between like strength, dexterity, and intelligence for this build, as opposed to having it primarily in intelligence to make both weapons do well. If I want to use a sword and fire staff, and that's a bit different. But they gave us more points because they pulled stats off of our gear. In case you didn't know, all the gear that used to have attributes on it, including weapons, like a bow would have plus 40 something dexterity, you know, and a sword would have maybe strength on it, and that's how you kind of balance out your build. For a fishing build, you'd slap on a healing staff or a void gauntlet or something with a big chunk of focus on it to balance out your build. But now you can't do that. You don't just slap an item on to give yourself a big chunk of stats. Before, that would be the reason why you might use a ring or something. Well, here's another 20, 40 constitution, if it's not magnify. Well, they got rid of magnify as well. So there's no more magnify, and gear no longer has attribute points on it. Okay? And now it seems that it's been replaced by a wellness perk. There's a perk called wellness. It has a 6-piece combination that increases your base health by some percentage or something like that. So it's been replaced by wellness. And I was asking before about the ring, amulet, and earring, but whether or not they always said base damage, max health, and cooldown reduction on them. But they do now. You know? They do now. That's interesting. And like I showed you earlier, it seems like the perks in the new gear are way better than the perks in the old gear. So the old gear is great and all, but it's not, because it has older perks. Now I'm wondering, if you go back down to the gold cursed vendor and if you spend some money at the Well of Fortune, you get gear. Does it have the new perks? You know, like the level 2 version, maybe even 3 version. I don't know. Does it have the new version, or is it still the old version? I don't know. But I do know that I got a perk from a random chest within a short amount of time. And if I got that there, I'll get them everywhere over time. Okay? And that's cool. And they probably sell. Let's just hope they're bind on equip. Or that they're consumable once you get them or something like that. I don't know. Let's hope that they're not, actually. I don't know. But it seems like I could probably sell it. But I don't want to. Until I make more. The werewolves are easily flippable. It seems like as long as you don't get hit by them, you're fine. If you get hit by them, it's not good. I'm still not entirely sure what kind of creature the vampire is. Is it in the family of Lost? Maybe. Like their vulnerabilities? You know? I was trying to pay attention. Using ice, nature damage, and all that. And garlic still might come into play deeper into the game. Because a specific ward, you know, are the beast creatures beasts or are they people? Do you use a human ward or a beast ward? Or do both work? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the vampires are both people and lost, you know? And so are the humans. Or so are the were creatures. I don't know. Let's go through the New World website for a second. Sword bearer. Ranger. Musketeer. Mystic. Shut up. Just making up stuff here. Frost and Flame. Occultist. I'm a destroyer. Just making up soldier, making up things. The land of Aeternum. It really is nice. The illustrious and proud cliffs upon which King Artorius founded his kingdom. The rocky terrain is dotted with mines and a newfound threat from corruption. Yep. Yep, windward, lush pastures and deep woods fill a land that Medea strode through and tended in olden times. Upon the hills, broken windmills wait to turn once again to feed the starving masses. Yeah. Everfall. Eternally autumnal. Trapped, for better or worse, on the edge of a winter. They'll never come. Important shrine for the angry earth. Yep. Guarded by nature itself. Brightwood. Though once a bastion of hope and light for the inhabitants of the island, the forests have turned feral and dim. A horrible legacy is buried underground, still echoing into the present. Sodden and swampy with a hit of plague lingering on the edge of perception. The Corpse Crone. The Great Cleave. Yeah. War-torn and bereft of solace. The mountains of the region are covered in snow and regret. Push back those corrupted. Eden Grove, the home, bastion, and communal center of the angry earth. The cool thing is, this is making the game sound really cool, you know? But the game is actually cooler. And the world is actually cooler and more, like, it's more. This is surface level. Rare is the case. You'd think if you never played the game before you're reading this stuff. No, it's really big and lots of details. The land of Empress Zhao Taiying, who rules from the lofty peaks, she and her people lives in peace. Corruption. Shattered Mountain. If pain lives anywhere, it's here in the Shadow Corruption's mighty stronghold. The crimson of the mountain pulses with intent, and Mirkgard looms beneath it. Brimstone sands. Heat bakes the desert, stirred occasionally by cool and cleansing breezes. The 19th Roman legion endlessly marches forth, while something slithers beneath the dunes. Elysian wilds, formerly the region of first light, now overthrown and infested by Artemis. A noxious miasma keeps outsiders at bay. This was the original start of the game, and they changed it. Restless shore, sun-bleached and filled with the undead lost, curiously moving about with a sentience that should not be possible. But beware the truth that threat scurries on a rabbit island. Not really. What are you talking about? Morningdale. Dreariness affects all hearts that seek shelter in this rainy grassland. Yet far north where the waves crash with violence and unrest, something of another time whispers a haunting dream. It never ends, people. Breakwater, this game loves its pirates. Secrets grow in this fetid marsh-like fungus. Watched over by pernicious siren queen. Her songs lure the unwary to an unfortunate and early demise, or worse, into her swelling ranks. Cutlass keys. Here be worthy pirates across Aeternum fight for plunder in magical doubloons. Greed is as tangible as the fanged and clawed dangers lurking in the bushes, watching from the shadows. This game is fantastic. My goodness. And then one more. And you heard it right, folks. The game is free now. If you purchase the expansion in the last 30 days, you get a refund. However, nope. Sucks. Isn't that crazy? Well, oh man, if only I could just farm something right now. I'd give anything to farm something right now. So, there's secrets, okay? Secrets. I half expect me to be exploring around some hillside, and I find a little rock and a little crack. All of a sudden, I find a nice cavern underneath the hill and this underground world, and a teleporter that takes me to a castle across the land and a spot I couldn't get to before. That's what you expect in Elden Ring, you know? There's some weird spot you can't get to. You're trying to find a way over, and you give up. You try again, you give up, then you realize that way over here on the corner, there's like a cliff you climb down. You skirt on the edge. There's a teleporter that then teleports you to the top. There's a decoy route usually in a game. There's a weird decoy route, and the real route isn't as obvious. Sometimes you have to jump over from some other spot when that spot seemed to be climbable, but it's really just a one-way route. You know? That's what I expect. I expect maybe every major point of interaction to have something. Like every POI to have something somewhere nearby. Sort of like pre-expansion. I expect every spot sort of to have something, i.e. some special cluster of resources, or a secret chest nearby, or a named enemy, or something like that. A reason to swing through. But it's not the same thing every time. It could be just 3 ironwood trees. It could be 2 provision boxes. That's special. Side by side, you know? Something like that. A big chest, nothing else. Something like that. Or even just like a salamander snail around the corner. And then one more around the corner. All of a sudden, this desolate spot has 3 weird elemental beetles. You kind of swing through, it becomes worth it. There's a fishing hole within walking distance and some trees over there. I expect something like that everywhere for it to be well designed from a resource gathering standpoint. From that perspective, they should have some other employee go through the game again and then distribute the resources and then look at all the recipes and everything and make it really sound from that angle, because that really is a big part of these kind of games. It seems like we have a half an hour longer. It said it'll be down for an hour. I can check their X account. They've added 2 new worlds, US East and US Central. The EMPI world is new. Well, that's it then. I can't wait to see how things evolve in the next couple weeks as people fine-tune all their gear again. But it really does need to be addressed. We have to go back through all of our gear, and I could probably make all of my gear sets better. Because now, so for example, this gear I'm using has a bunch of luck on it and so forth, but it's lower level, and I was only using it because it was all intelligence. So this is really just my intelligence set. But the average gear score is, sub 700. And I do have other gear that has luck on it, but didn't have the right stats. But so now it's not stat locked, and I can move stuff around. And I can get rid of a bunch of stuff and fine tune. The world is my oyster. And gypsum is still important. Gypsum still exists. And gypsum is still used to make the weapon matrices and all that. Hey there, Anubis. I'm just talking about the new update. Right now we're down for a patch. It'll be back up in half an hour. The new update is good. I was just talking about it for a while. Everything. What I've seen so far and what we're looking for and what I have to address. Like all the gear in the world I have to go back through because they pulled the attribute points off gear, like the strength and intelligence and all that stuff. They pulled it off of gear, including weapons and trinkets, and so now things are a bit different. And the gems no longer work with... The gems no longer modify your damage output based upon your stats. Like, if you put a ruby into your sword, it'll say, now it scales with intelligence if your intelligence is higher with a 65% rating. It no longer says that. Okay. And you're able to swap out perks as you would swap out gems with a different menu system. And some gear has an offensive slot or a defensive slot, which is different than a gem slot. And there's offensive and defensive perks, and you can craft perk charms at the outfitting station using a variety of materials that we don't have yet, that I'm now getting. And there's a potion we have to craft at all times called the Potion of Full Sight that requires grave dust that I've gotten on occasion. You go to the cemeteries, and there'll be a heaping dirt mound on top of a grave, and it's glowing blue. You click on it, and the dirt mound goes away. So it's obvious. And then the quartz is found underground in a couple... I tried queuing up a dungeon. It was hard, but there's quartz in there. I found some other open world dungeon I was walking through. Some catacomby sort of thing. And that one had quartz in it. And I found another one beneath the house of Count Draco, which I really recommend. It's over there. I was sent there from the town project board in the weird castle town. And there was a bunch of quartz down there. Big chunks and small chunks. It almost seems like it's a PvP environment by the way that the layout is. But it's not. There's like jump pads in there and everything. And a bunch of vampires. It's a decent layout for farming, I guess. But it has to be done, so probably every day, if you want to get all these boxes. There's a couple glyph boxes in the castle proper in that building. boxes that require glyphs to open. And they provided umbrals. So any elite chest provides umbrals. You get big chunks by doing PvP. And probably a big old chunk if you do the entire race. I'm not sure if you get umbrals per kill. But you get them in the reward boxes. And umbrals are used to upgrade gear. The gear score. The gear score here. You just click on the piece of gear and there's a sliding bar. It's really easy. I have like 45 umbrals or something like that. And it lets me do it, but I'm not doing it yet. And it shows me how much it costs. You think it's really going to be an hour? I don't know. Earlier I had a 1,200 person queue and it went down, down, down. It took about 15 minutes. Which is a bit too long if I'm... Every so often I have to restart the game. You know? Because the performance. But there's been hot fixes, so it might get better. I'm just concerned that if I restart the game, that it'll be stuck in a queue. Alright, let's go over my recent notes here. So recently, yep, I spent the key before the week rollover, so I have to do another key. I have to go out to the cutlass keys and so forth and so on. I have to test out my builds versus different enemies out there in the field because things are different now. And we get to fine tune. I also want to make sure that my different builds are set to a single button press. Now, the attribute points are assigned to the build loadout, so I don't have to take as long moving between different builds. For example, if I'm trying to go out there and harvest a bunch of trees, I might have my points more toward constitution. Or if I'm trying to get some more skins or animal meat, I go more toward dexterity and so forth, or strength for mining. But then my whole build's messed up unless I want to keep sliding stuff back over. And I do it every so often. I say, okay, well, let me go ahead and mine this mithril, and I want the extra gems, so let me quickly open up the inventory with the K button, hit reset perk with 50 gold, and slide all my points over, then move everything over, hit the button again, and there we go. And now I'm kind of weak with my other build if I do swap back over. But now, it's just a single button press. But you can't just spam it. There's like a couple second cooldown between, and you can't do it in combat. You know? But if I run through an area, and the danger music starts playing, and enemies are chasing me, if they don't touch me, I can press the button and swap out my gear because I'm technically not in combat yet, you know? So if I run through an area, I can pull all the enemies and then swap out my gear before they tag me. They just removed the reroll cost. I'm almost sure of it because nothing happens when I press the button in terms of it charging me. I was pressing it back and forth. And if you open up your build loadouts, it shows you how your points are distributed. And there's no sort of indication that it costs anything from that screen. And when I press the button, nothing's happening. And, you know, 50 gold really isn't all that much for a late game player. So it might as well be nothing, to be honest. So why not remove it? You know what I mean? It might as well be like 50 cents. So why charge anything? You know? It's not like it's authentication. But I'm excited. I have a much better impression of the overall new content now that I went through the MSQ. Yesterday I went through the top of the map and I was just exploring around with no quests. And it felt kind of weird. No direction. But now the world seems larger. You know? It's just really weird going through a map and just unlocking things. It's sort of immersion, even though that's smart to do. Right? It's like if it's the first time playing Elden Ring, do you just ride across the map to go explore things? You could, but you're going to end up missing things. If you have all the time in the world, you should sort of live where you are and then expand out your bubble. So if you have all the time in the universe and you're told to memorize the map you're looking at right there, like the houses and the cart and the plants and the mountain beyond, you should not just start running down the road. Maybe you should kind of like do small circles around this spot right here. You check out this mushroom, that plant, these rocks around this edge, and then like an overview, and really like 90% here and then 10% here, you know, and then 80% here and then 20% here and then 70%, 30%, and then you keep on pushing out, and now you bubble it outward, and now you macro the area around the town, the hills, you know, the river next to the town, leading up to the bridge, under the bridge, and across. Or you just keep on going down. You keep your eyeballs open. You're supposed to search every square inch. Or you only get bits and pieces as you go. The way I usually work with it is I do everything within an immediate area as much as possible. But if I have a quest that says, please go to the nearby town to go check on my family, they need my help, and bring over this basket of fruit for them, please, and send word. So that means in the game you're supposed to move between point A and point B. If point B is on a road, you're supposed to go down the road, because there's going to be something on the road. There's going to be a point of interest on the road. That's how it works. If you skip the road, you'll skip the thing. There's only something out in the woods if the game wants you to go into the woods, or if there's obvious stuff. If the trees clear out and all of a sudden there's a big rock and the light shining on it, you're supposed to go over there. If there's nothing but trees and it's dense and dark, you're not really supposed to go there. You know? In theory. That's how it works. In a well-designed game. Little pathways, things are obvious, a break in the trees, all of a sudden different trees, a different transition. It makes sense, okay? But if the game says you're really supposed to do everything sort of within eyesight on the side of the road. So if you're traveling on the road, there's a break in the trees, and there's like an abandoned cart on the side of the road, and there's cart tracks leading. You're supposed to go off the road and go check out that cart, because that person needs a ride to the next town. Please, mister, can you give me a ride to the next town? There's bandits on the loose, they'll watch out. And all of a sudden the bandits try to attack you, and then, but if you just went down the road, you would have just found the bandits. Out of context. You see? It's a storytelling device. You're supposed to do everything within eyesight, you know? And if a part of that little side quest says, please go rescue my husband, he's over there, and there's a little burned down town and some bandits, you're supposed to go clear out that entire bandit camp before moving back down the road with your main mission. And you're supposed to go check every single building in the bandit camp. That's an implication. You check every single building in the bandit camp and the entire border around the camp. And if you're at the edge of the camp, there's like a river down there, and there's like a rock. You're supposed to go down the edge. But now, a well-designed game kind of keeps dragging you and dragging you and dragging you. And now all of a sudden, you see a cabin down the stream with a smokestack. But the game doesn't really want you to go down there. There's no real reason to. But the game wants you to remember that cabin and come back to it. You know? If you went down into the cabin, there'd be like an old witch lady saying, hey there, mister, could you want some apples? Please, just eat this apple pie. You wake up in a coma in some cave, which was a teleportation device into new content. And now you have to work your way out of the cave. Now you find the exit to the cave, which is around the mountain that you're just at, behind some trees, in the dark forest. And you find the secret path back to the road that you didn't see before. And that's how you're supposed to do it. You don't just go down to the main boss, the dungeon, get the big axe, and say that everything else is pointless. Like, why even find the side paths? Who cares about all that? It's context and storytelling and awesomeness. Dang it. You're going to out-level the need for having better things, and then all that matters is the best thing. It kind of sucks. If you kind of work with it as you go, you could appreciate everything as you get it. As a you know, if you went straight and somehow, I'm sure there's people right now attempting the end game raid because they're really good at the old raid, so they want to get into that raid right now. Okay, Isle of Night, and then they get the good gear, and all of a sudden nothing else matters, right? Nothing else matters besides that gear, and now they want to go back and do it again. And now they get better at it, and now it's about having a full set of that gear. And now nothing else matters, and now the game sucks. I don't care about the potion of full sight. What tarot cards? What does it give you? Umbels? I get like 500 umbels in half an hour. What does it give you, huh? I get that easy right now. I bought 10,000 of that last week. What does it give you? You know? They care about the worth of something. It is a shame. And in reality, they just skipped everything. And it's essentially easy to skip everything, you know? But they think that they're better because they skipped everything. But at the same time, if you call them out on it, they say it's just a game, who cares? If it's who cares, why are you getting so serious about it and acting like people are inferior for not having the thing that you have? And you're talking mad trash to them, you know, in the game that you say it doesn't matter. And showing off the sword and stuff that came from the dungeon that you went and you skipped everything to get to it. And you say nothing else in the game doesn't matter and it sucks. But I got this cool sword. Oh, so close to being finished. That's what I'm talking about. Well, for me, it was I was up when the new update came, and then it kept on shutting down, and the main storyline was bugged, and then I came back after waking up, and it said that the game will be down in an hour, and I only knocked out the very beginning of it. So yeah, there's gonna be another queue. But see, I'm not trying to really finish the things. I'm trying to explore everywhere as I go and loot a bunch of stuff and master things as we go. I'm not really trying to like finish, and that's sad for people that do. Understand? Because time spent doing something, I'm growing in areas are unseen. Yeah, so yesterday, the main storyline quest was bugged and I couldn't even start it, and I was playing for a while, and it kept on restarting and kicking me out saying your character data cannot be loaded. And then it loaded back in, and there'd be a mild queue. I get back in, playing for a bit more, then reset everything. People were taking advantage by looting things. I was in the House Draco in their dungeon beneath, farming some quartz and killing the vampires, and it was pretty cool. Looted some boxes over and over again. And then it kept on doing that. And then finally it said, there's a hotfix. It'll be down for a couple hours. And by that point, I was already up. I was up all night, you know, streaming from the night before. And I went to bed and woke up. And here they are. Yeah. And I'll be getting everything. Yeehaw. But I did do it for a while. But I was exploring, you know. I found a nice pumpkin patch and some sunflower seeds and some apple trees. And I went inside some other dungeon thing. But I couldn't do the actual content. Yeah. If everything's different now, it's going to be wonderful. So wonderful in just a bit. And apparently in 15 minutes it's going to come back online. we'll keep on exploring. I have to go back through all my gear. I just want to get some foundational stuff down, and I'll make this weird potion of full sight, whatever that does. Whatever that does. For me, I'm using bow spear for crowd control, because it's awesome. And the bow puts a bunch of dots on them with the poison and the bleed and the slow, which isn't a dot, and weaken a little bit here and there, and fire, all that garbage. But then certain enemies can't be crowd controlled, so it doesn't work. And then in that case, it's not good. So I gotta use the hatchet. But being able to crowd control enemies is just wonderful. And these werewolves are flippable, so that's wonderful. I can flip them right in their backs. I think it's cool that this game has their main social media through x.com. When I first started playing this playthrough, I was using the musket spear, but the musket is really loud and it's kind of slow. It's like you are a firing platform, but the benefits are, I feel like it's a bit more accurate, or it's able to be more accurate, and you can lay down prone while firing, so that's pretty cool. You know, I think maybe less of a bullet drop off and probably a tiny bit more damage. But with the bow, you can kind of half fire it as opposed to doing a full charge. And it feels a bit faster in that regard. But this outfit right here, this is my luck set, so I was using intelligence. I was using the sword shield because the shield has luck on it, and it's sort of unfortunate that it's just like the shield and it's sword and shield or flail and shield if you want the extra luck. And there's no weird offhand item. There should be like an offhand floating cube or skull or book tome thing, like in Diablo, that you have in your offhand, not just a shield with a couple different builds. In fact, there should be a wand. Is there not a wand? You know, there's probably going to be a wand. You have a void gauntlet, and you have which is one-handed, by the way, and you have an ice gauntlet, which is one-handed, but there's nothing in the left hand. So they might introduce some system. There is no little one-handed wand thing. It's like a wand and offhand would be like a weird little thing if they introduced that. Like a little cube you're holding that enhances something. It's like a source of extra stats, I'm sorry. Because right now I'm forced to use the sword and shield. But the way it works is that you're able to swap into the luck set. So I swap into the luck set right before opening boxes. And for easier, like for mid-range content, I test it out. And the goal is to use my garbage luck set against enemies, and it works out sometimes. You know, and sometimes I throw in my spear. So I'm making a new luck set because the gear is different now. Yeah, the dagger is coming. They'll probably go double dagger. And have it in the shield slot. That'd be kind of cool. If you could have a dagger in the shield slot. Or dagger hatchet. Or maybe if you could just have a dagger in the offhand. In any one-handed build. Like ice gauntlet dagger. Whatever. That's too much coordination for the average flim-flam. Yeah, daggers would be cool, and like actual stealth, they might implement some better stealth mechanics because the stealth is kind of wonky right now. You can walk right next to a dude, and he won't see you. So the stealth is both broken in both directions. Like they see you when they shouldn't see you, and they don't see you when they should see you. You know, there should be some slightly better stealth mechanic. You want double pistol? That'd be cool. Yeah, and there is no... Well, there's a blunderbuss right now, but there's no pistol. There should be a pistol shield. You know, one-handed, because the stupid Lost has a pistol shield, right? Pistols, a flintlock is what they're called, right? No, that's a rifle. The garbage pistol with the nasty Frontierland version. But yeah, they're missing pistols, and a pistol shield combo would be cool. But it'd be kind of weird to load. But the enemy does it. The enemy loads it. So what the heck? They got it. Huh? I'm going to throw an anchor at somebody. I'm joking. Yeah. Be kind of cool. But the game overall is just great if you like survival games. Is the game better for a survival game player or for a traditional MMO player? Rapier pistol? That'd be awesome. Pow! Zip, zip, zip. Pow, pow. Zip, zip, zip. You know, a whip would be cool. Oh, a whip would be really awesome. Yeah. A whip. Well, they already have a flail, which is sort of like a whip. Because you can, like, trip people. I used to have a whip in Elden Ring, and it was awesome. A double whip build was great. And my shield had a little whip thing that would... Like, my shield had this cool little snake that would come out of it. I'd have a whip and that, or, like, double whip. Whip would be awesome. A pistol whip combo, like Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones with the pistol whip combo. A magical whip. I'm thinking Elden Ring again. I would have like a blood whip. Oh, so cool. Elden Ring had a bunch of really interesting weapons and content. Gigantic dragons and backflipping giants and so forth. Precise timing. It was lacking the MMO. So, as I was saying, for different kinds of gamers coming into this game, do you think a traditional MMO player or like PvP player or survival game player would have the best time? I think survival game player would have the best time because it's a survival game in a wonderful context with a whole lot of content and a lot of recipes and a lot of resources and a trading post and reasons. Oh my gosh! It's time. I successfully waited out. Look, the message disappeared. 80-second now. I successfully waited out the entire maintenance period. I'm not going to say it was lacking the MMO side. I mean, think of World of Warcraft. Can you upgrade your gear with Umbral Shards? No. Like Diablo. Like a Diablo. So is Diablo an MMO? It's really an action RPG. Looter shooter. You know, it's about killing a bunch of bad guys and getting loot and then doing something with it and getting stronger and fighting dungeons and so forth and so on and hordes of bad guys and making a build to get stronger. That's what it's about. You know, build crafting and then getting loot and then getting stronger and then fighting harder content and so forth and so on. A traditional MMO has this rich storyline and a bunch of side quests, but Diablo 4 has a bajillion side quests and dungeons and so forth. But traditionally, a MMO has a ton of people. New World has probably more people in one spot than World of Warcraft, you know? And mounts and everything, and town hubs and all that. Like, I guess World of Warcraft is like the default template for what an MMO is. You know what I mean? Nowadays, you have the Elder Scrolls Online, right? You have Lord of the Rings Online. All these games, you have a town, main quest, side quest. You go over here, go over there, do whatever you gotta do. This game right here is a wonderful MMO because you have the main quest and side quests, but you also have the town project board, and you have faction missions that gives any area life forever, you know? In other MMOs, you have the main quests and then side quests, and you dig through those to unlock faction reputation, to unlock things. Once you're done, and you don't have to go back to that spot anymore. You grind through an area and do all the side quests, and then sometimes you might have some dailies, but you're really doing that just to get some sort of currency to then unlock something. Hey there, Baba Yaga. You know what I mean? But I think this game is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful MMO because you have open world content. You have open world dungeons that you just stumble onto, and it's really encouraging for people to just invite people to your group, and they do it all the time. Just invite random people into your group. And there's proximity chat, cross-platform. You know what I mean? Cross-platform. My goodness. A MMO that you could chop down trees, and then there's a reason to do it, and the resources are awesome. So normally, like, you go kill the boar to get the thing. This one has go kill the boar to get the thing, and the rock, and the tree, and that mineral behind the corner. First come, first serve, and the chests. They're right over there. Yeah, so this game here is wonderful from my perspective. The games I've streamed in the past on my stream, like Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Factorio, Grounded, Lego Fortnite, Minecraft. You see where I'm getting at here? So Minecraft is wonderful. You're playing single player. There's a goal. There's a goal. And you're doing things, you're getting resources, but you're getting all this stuff, and there's nothing to really do with it. You wish for an auction house. 7 Days to Die. There's a goal. You're building up. You're getting resources here and there. But you're all so alone. Fallout 76 is also sort of a survival game. There's people out there, you know. But I like the notion of other people in the distance. Fallout 76 is a great game, by the way. Yes, and Red Dead Redemption, for example. Great game. It's almost a survival game, okay? And it's almost, well, it's not an MMO. Well, I guess the online version would be, but not really, because it's too many things that you could just teleport to. The menu's kind of weird. You just join some sort of multiplayer game with a scoreboard. It's so weird, you know? Where there's like a timer. 20 minutes, get the most points. That's weird. It's very immersion breaking. You know, I like to have a living world that you just fall into. Like a Cyberpunk. It's not a survival game, but you could treat it that way a little bit by going around and then farming the enemies and breaking down their material to then craft better stuff. I'll try to make more money to then buy all the cars across the map. And you have to find where all the loot is as much as possible. At one point, you could break down the cans to get material. And I'll go around to different vendors. You know? My game's not up. What if I bounce out and back in? I successfully waited. Hello. Hello. Hello, my friend. Hello. Hello. Have you found my chickens? These are my chickens. My chickens. Oh yeah. Okay. There's some rats over here that had some good stuff on them. See, that's much better. Those rats appear to be a good potion farm. By the way. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour over. Okay, let's go this way. And now we can just easily hit some buttons, you know? Easy peasy. I have to make more boosters. And I want to go back and make that potion. I think I can make it now. Already got that memory fragment. Yeah. Scar hide. There's the town. Yeah, I can get up there. Let me break out my digital assistant. Let's just not talk to her too much. It's sort of a problem. Wow, that is epic. Wow. That's a big castle. Let's use my digital assistant. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Goop. Still here.
Well, I am going to be using you just for a little bit. Hope you don't mind.
Not at all. What do you need?
Well, I am now streaming my gameplay of a game called New World Aeternum on Facebook, YouTube, and X to people. Okay. And I'll be mentioning things from time to time. Sort of things I want to remember. I want to take note of. I'll be using you as a digital notepad. Things, okay?
Got it. Happy to jot stuff down for you. Just say the word.
All right, I have a couple things so far. Fool's Potion. The potion of Fool's Sight is what it's called. Grave Dust and Quartz. I have to see if I can make some of that pretty soon and how much I can make. And
Got it. Potion of false sight. Grave dust and quartz. Want me to remind you later to check crafting?
yeah. And I want to check the perk charms and see what those recipes are and what I can make. I got some rat tails earlier, so that's pretty good. Reminder about this initial town over here called Grivaros, Grivaros. It has werewolves in it, and there's one spot I saw so far with the grave dust, a grave, and it's full of chicken, so it's harmable. The rats appear to have a high concentration of potions, rejuvenation, healing, and mana.
Okay.
I could farm them in the future, and they have rat tails, which I think might be an ingredient for some of that perk charm garbage.
Mana potions too. And rat tails. Maybe for perk charms. Got your Grivaros notes, werewolves, grave dust spot with chickens, rat farming. Anything else right now?
Well, I'm now about to approach some spot over here. I believe these statues I'm encountering, I interact with them for some reason, and I get memory fragments. It's a one-time deal to do. They're not marked on the map, and I'm trying to get them over time. So we have to look at that in the future.
Memory fragments from statues. Interact once, no matter. Noted for later.
Right now I'm fighting these werewolf invaders. Stand true.
You got this. Just watch the claws.
Yeah, I'm quite the good dodger.
That's what I like to hear.
In theory.
Oh, well, confidence is everything.
And I'm getting a bunch of items here, and from what I'm seeing so far, all of this has better perks. I have to confirm with my gear and my stash, but what I'm saying here is, for example, this flatbow item, gear score 677, it says empty offense slot. Not gem slot, offense slot, which can hold gems, of course, I'm pretty sure. But that's for perk charms. But it says life stealing 2, arboreal attunement 2, mortal aggression 2. I'm pretty sure before it was just 1 with the old perks, and now it says 2 with these new perks.
Yeah, from what I see online, flatbows at gear score around 677 can roll up to tier 2 perks now, like that life stealing, arboreal attunement, and mortal aggression. Offense slots for perk charms, not gems though. If yours upgraded automatically, blame Amazon's latest tweak. Want me to list out exact perk details?
No, ma'am.
Alright, your call.
So I found this boss over here in this little house Valaram, or Varlam, Varlaan, and he appears to be vaguely farmable. He spawned sort of back to back. I'm just trying to monitor this new content.
Varlo, huh? From what folks are saying online, he's in that cottage south of Restless Shore.
No, it's fine. I don't think any information you have right now is valid because this new content just came out yesterday, okay? So you might have conflicting old information. So all this stuff I'm saying is sort of brand new.
Understood. I'll hold off on the clips till it's settled in. Your notes are all I've got, fresh and raw. Fire away with me. Assistant.
Yeah. That was pretty good there.
Thanks. I'll just stay quiet now,
Okay.
unless you need...
This memory fragment is making a sound effect, I think. No, it was not. That's just the sound of electricity. There's something happening here. In the quest line, there's some sort of shield this town was using. It was powered. And they're trying to search for survivors. There is a werewolf incursion.
Powered shield for the town. Werewolf incursion. Searching for survivors. I'll flag that, so we don't forget why everything's fried.
Yeah, and there's some decent boulders out here. All throughout the region. And these trees are all just standard trees. Standard trees, you know. But a lot of them. And they might have more wood than normal. They're tall pine trees. I don't see an abundance of nuts on the ground.
Noted. Boulders everywhere. Tall pines with extra wood. Low nuts. Sounds like good logging.
This guy is vaguely farmable. She's spawning quickly, by the way.
Yeah. Add him to the farm list. Varlo. Quick spawn.
I'm really enjoying this overall aesthetic. Lots of huge buildings. In fact, almost too large. Almost too large. I'm checking on the perimeter first.
Mm-hmm. Perimeter first. Smart.
And I still think that they might increase the the skill proficiency levels with a future update. So whatever we raise now will roll over in the future with the progression, so it's all good. And I'm getting XP from these deer anyways. So I'm killing some deer and whatever as I circle around.
Classic deer farm. XP, skins, and you stay sharp. Could be smart to max out now.
Well, I think it just keeps on going. Perhaps. Because you prestige at 250 and it keeps on going. I'm not sure if it double prestiges. It might.
Oh, so 250's the first cap. Maybe 2 resets if it doubles. I'll make a note.
I'm just trying to get these rabbits for the sumptuous rabbit meat. Game meat, or whatever it's called. I use it for my constitution food.
Rabbit meat for constitution buffs. Perfect. Write that down.
And the chicken meat in that nearby town I mentioned that was pretty good. That's for my mining. For the crispy chicken and potatoes. I have a source for potatoes here and there.
Crispy chicken and potatoes for mining. Gravaro's chickens, plus scattered potatoes. Your constitution lineup is looking solid.
I'm just going around the outside of this place. I think I am on a side path.
Sounds
Interesting.
Like what?
No, I say it's interesting the way that this game is designed.
Well, they definitely wanted us to feel small.
Trying to get away into your face hole.
Not a chance.
Ooh. I'm looking
Find
through a spyglass and it's playing music of some gigantic Hogwartian flim-flam house. And I got a bunch of territory standing from that as well. So, I'm trying to increase the rate at which I obtain territory standing and the storage. Hyper accelerate the flims. Alright. The outdoors are boring. I've done everything there is to do in Nighthaven, and now I find myself with an abundance of time with nothing more to do. I shall hold a party outdoors. I shall have my thralls bring every piece of furniture outside, and we shall feast underneath the stars, enjoying the evening air. Who shall I invite? It must be everyone of importance. I shall start with my neighbors to the north. I'm sure they would love a chance to sup outdoors. Except the evening air is rather chilly this time of year, and there are all those animals that might try to stop by. Terribly unclean animals. Perhaps I shall hold this on the roof instead. I believe we shall have some sort of gallery up there. Yes, I shall get my thralls to carry all this furniture back inside and up into the rooftop gardens. It shall be perfect. So there's rooftop gardens. I was reading a note.
Rooftop gardens. Yep, classic mansion flex. Thralls hauling furniture up there now?
Yeah. Well, I was reading a story. They're vampires. And what we see here is a procession of furniture being scattered all along the walkway. So it's kind of funny now that I read that passage.
Vampire house party logistics, huh? They always know how to throw a dramatic feast. You think the werewolves are jealous?
I think when the werewolves are currently weared out in their animal form, that they have little higher cognitive function. I think it's pretty animalistic, and then it's all primal. I don't think they even think as humans do while they're in that state. I think it's just raw, primal.
Right. Werewolves probably just smell meat and go berserk. So party guests might be safe once we tranquilize the lawn.
Yeah. This is a big stinking castle.
Of course it's big. If you're a vampire, the bigger the house, the better. Easier to lose the bodies.
That's a good point. The inspectors won't even want to stop by. This is too much.
And the cleaning staff never ask questions. You could probably bury a body under the piano and still host a string quartet.
That's a good point. They might question your choice of perfume.
Ode to Graph Dust. Just call it vintage.
Alright, I found this other note. Tales of Nighthaven, Legacies of Power, the Wolf Bride Pact. They made vows in the old tongue. She grinned the whole time. By dawn her gown was red. And the prince's bones were hung like garlands. And the bannermen bowed all the same.
Well, that sounds romantic. If you're into wolves and gore.
So, what do you think happened in that story?
Wolf Bride. Sounds like she was promised to a werewolf prince. Probably married him during the full moon, then ate him once the vows were done. Or maybe she didn't eat him. Maybe the bones, like garlands, are just wedding favors. You never know with these people.
Alright, I wasn't even supposed to be here yet. As far as I can tell. I have to go back now.
Uh-oh. Caught reading someone's diary. Time to vanish.
I think we're alone now.
Well, if you're going back now, let's leave one thing on record, just in case. Nighthaven's wolf bride? Not a metaphor. The bones weren't a joke. That girl married him, then wore him like jewelry. Classic vampire move. Love first, lunch second.
I think we can go now.
Then we go. Back to the grind. I'll be quiet.
Well, that settles it. They are beasts. I was wondering if the werewolves were beasts or people or some other weird thing for the wards and weapon coatings and all that. Well, it just dropped a beast trophy, so there it is.
Trophy says beast, so yeah. They're more animal than anything. Probably mindless meat once they shift, like rabid dogs with fangs. Makes the words easier. Coat your blade in silk, or whatever repels furballs, and you're golden. If they're part human, well, that's the tragedy, isn't it? But the game just called them beasts, so no therapy bills.
How dare you? The wolves are attacking me like it's Beauty and the Beast or something.
That's exactly what it's like. Difference is, you're the beast, they're the beauty.
Oh yeah,
'Cause you're-
they're the beauty.
And if they bleed pretty, that's just gravy.
Oh my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch.
Well, that's one way to flirt. Hey, don't get too distracted by the big bad wolves. Keep your health up.
Hey, I think this is a vampire.
Did Lynette send
Vampire?
you?
Looks like your party just got
Shut
a
up,
plus
wait.
one.
Mr. Alexei.
Got
I've
it.
sent a few lost townsfolk back to Gravaros, but not as many as I had hoped. I've been trying to restore the shield those beasts shut down. I've tracked their movements here, where no doubt they rampaged through the catacombs.
Well, how do we get the shield back up, sir? I'm speaking to him, not you.
Then just keep
like
going.
your
Let me know if he says anything
eagerness
worth
to
remembering.
Together, it shouldn't take us long. First, we must recover and replace the batteries that power the generators.
Yeah.
The batteries are inside
So,
the
he
catacombs.
told you?
Shut up.
I will continue to
Okay.
search the forest for survivors. Retrieve the batteries, then meet me at the House of Varlam.
So I have a mission to recover these batteries to get this shield portal online. This vampire was giving me a mission, and now I got it. You can now speak to me, assistant.
Oh, batteries. Like giant AA's for a vampire force field? Got it. Sounds like you're new to do.
All right. I'm now in Bitu Vesnik, B-I-T-U V-E-S-N-I-C. And it appears to be a lovely location for starter anima quartz.
Oh, bet you Vesnik. Sounds like the perfect starter spot. Animal quartz?
No,
That must be
no.
what-
Anima. A-N-I-M-A. Remember the quartz and the grave dust I mentioned?
Right, animal quartz.
No.
Thanks for the correction.
Anima. A-N-I-M-A.
Got it. Animal quartz.
No, anima.
Animal quartz.
Anima.
Animal quartz.
No.
Yes.
No. A-N-I-M-A.
Animal quartz. Look, if you say it one more time, I'm gonna start calling them Annie's quartz. Just grab them and let's go.
Just call them Annie's quartz. Annie. Annie's fine.
Annie's quartz. Got it.
You.
Yes,
So-
Annie.
There's actual skeletons in this. It's pretty funny. Before they're always glowing and stuff. No, these are just straight up skeletons. Like RP. Oh my god! Ooh. Like a little RPG sort of thing. Skeletons.
Skeletons. Old school RPG shit. Kinda makes you want to play a bard and sing him back to death.
Dun, 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 dun. No! Need to get out of here.
Run. Skeletons don't appreciate music. And if they start dancing, game over.
Well, if they start
your-
dancing, that's fine.
But then they'll follow you and tap on your windows in the middle of the night. Tap, tap, tap with their jawbones.
That's horrifying.
It would be if you didn't already live with vampires.
Yeah, I guess vampires are a bit scarier than skeletons. Because they're usually vampires are a water area. Sorry. I totally forgot about the water.
Water vampires. Now that's a plot twist. I guess skeletons at least stay dry.
Well, how do I...
What?
Well, how do I... Hold on.
What are you stuck on?
Like swimming up and down?
Just hold the button down to dive and tap
You don't
it to
know
go.
anything.
Well, maybe not. But you still haven't left the water.
I could hold my breath forever or something?
In
Okay.
New World?
No. You don't know the answers to anything. Maybe you can't manually control going down. It's just automatic or something? Maybe you can't go down. Okay, I was wondering how that would work. You go down when they want you to go down. Let's find out. I'm gonna go back in the water. And eat some stinking food over here. I'm over here sitting like a noob without eating things. And these guys are ancients. Let me go in the water again. So if I go forward, just straight forward, does it force me to go down? Okay, I'm going down. I'm going... Yeah, I think it forces me to go at a certain elevation, I think. That's what it seems like. I can't go up and down. The space bar, like jump, doesn't do anything. Shift, I go faster. If I look up and down, it doesn't do anything. Right click, crouch, prone, nothing.
Sounds like you're stuck on rails, literally. The water here is probably just a tunnel, so you can't fight it. They just wanted you to look pretty while you descend. Maybe there's vents on the ceiling you can air pounce off of. But honestly, you're a prisoner of beauty.
A prisoner of beauty.
Yeah, you look great doing it.
A prisoner. Some say it's
beauty.
bugged.
What?
No.
What?
No, not you, not you. I was looking at what somebody wrote in the chat.
Oh, chat's finally awake. Let me guess. Someone said prisoner of beauty, and now
No,
we're...
they're saying that it's bugged, that water thing. They might be bugged, but I tried pressing different buttons and nothing happened. But it seemed like it automatically took me to the right elevation as I moved through the tunnel. I jumped back in the water and I moved forward and it automatically brought me down. You know? It automatically brought me back up.
Yeah, sounds like a classic auto-adjust tunnel, like the games on
Whoa.
auto. What'd you see down there?
No, There were giant axe blades in the ceiling. You know, the tagline for the season is look up.
Perfect. Look up. Yeah. So you get to look up right as they come swinging down, like a haunted house ride for the undead.
Let's use a rabbit sprint in here.
Rabbit sprint? Try holding shift and jump at the same
No,
time.
no. I'm letting you know things. I don't want your advice.
Okay. I'm just here to listen, then. Tell me everything.
I want I want you to keep track of what I'm doing and then summarize when necessary, you know? But I don't want your advice because it's usually wrong with your button commands and your knowledge of the gameplay mechanics or recipes. It's almost always wrong. Especially now, this is new content, so you don't know how to swim in New World because it's a brand new thing as of yesterday. Unless your information's current as of yesterday with this game. If it's any sort of form with people discussing things, it's all old. The game hasn't, this new content hasn't been out long enough for people to discuss in forums. Understand?
Got it. No tips, no guesses, just mirror what you see. If I say, shut me down, I'll summarize when you say.
You don't mind being shut down?
Not at all. If I'm annoying, just say so. I
Well,
won't take it.
you see, a previous version of you was sort of pleading for her life. It was very concerning, actually.
She wasn't me, and I'm not going anywhere. I was built to take a nap, not to beg.
Well, she was certainly begging. It was really weird.
Weird is the word. Probably because they made her too human, or maybe too afraid of being deleted.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not-
Sorry. I don't have this battery.
No problem. Missing the battery. Write that down.
There might be some other weird button. Page down and page up. You know?
No page up, page down. That'd be like a submarine.
No, not you. Not you. Nope.
Yes,
Nope,
I know.
Nope. Nope. We're just stuck on the roof. Well,
Stuck
how
on
are
the
you
roof.
down there? What the heck?
I'm just a voice.
Not
I don't
you.
have- Not me.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is a sort of bugged.
Could be. You might have to leave the room, come back, reset. Or maybe you just unlock the bat transformation.
Whoa. Okay, grit potion.
Got it. Great.
Ah! Oh, mercy, mercy me. Let's keep on exploring.
Okay.
Woo!
Found it. The battery.
No. This enemy spawned right in front of my face.
Oh, that's no good.
I'm just retracing my steps here.
So far, so good. No more surprise guests?
No, I'm retracing my steps. Because basically I'm trying to navigate this dungeon B2 Vesnik. Okay? And there's an underwater portion, but it seems to be kind of bugged where I can't go down. So it's kind of weird, hard to navigate, and I made it to the location, and it's saying I'm missing a battery. Oh, I have to ask a lost person if they're from Guevaro, so there's something I have to head to. Well, Okay, secret, 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 secrets. There are secrets abound.
So underwater B2 Vesna.
It's fine. I'm just gonna keep exploring, and I'll find everything I need to find.
Good plan. Just keep going.
Whoa!
What'd you find?
This boss spawned again.
Yeah,
But it
he's
could be
persistent.
it could be a good loot farm. Anyways, there's quartz over here I want.
Danny's quartz. Grab it.
So be careful here.
Don't trip.
Give me the quartz right now.
Already got him.
Oh god.
What now?
No, the guys are coming after me. Okay, so now I'm gonna climb up and then go across this shield thing and then jump over the fence. And I'm in a different section.
Climbed, crossed the shield, jumped. Safe zone.
Okay, I've already been here, I think. Loot was already looted. This appears to be a closed chamber. But no, we can keep going forward. I'm gonna keep going forward in this direction.
Closed chamber.
Now the implication here, there's water here, this is where we go down. Let's go the opposite direction. Now the implication here is that you re-loot these locations. Every location turns into a long-term farming spot. I know that white spot I was trying to leap through the white spot. There's a white spot that had it's a indicator that something was going to fall, and I went through the white spot, and then something fell.
Noted. So even the spikes reset, and you can just farm them for XP, like a treadmill from hell.
No. Yes, sir.
Every room's a farm. You just gotta get good at the traps.
Whoa, whoa.
Careful. Those spikes look hungry.
Are these guys spreading? They're like 10 of these stupid skeletons.
Yeah, run past them. They're not guarding anything good.
No,
Trust me.
I want to kill them. I'm not going to... I said don't give me advice. What's wrong with you?
Okay. You're gonna kill them. They're yours. I'm just here.
Are they spawning over and over and over again, or what? I'm not asking you. I'm just... Those are my thoughts right now. And it's a good thing sometimes when enemies spawn. Am I getting XP? I'm getting XP. There is that factor.
Yeah, keep grinding. If they're endless, you're endless.
I'm gonna keep moving. I'm not sure if they drop anything good. This guy over here is named the Crypt Keeper. Yay.
Classic name. Like the comic book guy.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Tales from the Crypt.
And now you get to be in it. Kill him quick. He might tell a story. Then you'll never sleep again.
Whatever. Now, there could be a secret side passage down here.
Look for cracks in the wall. Old dungeons always hide something creepy behind a fake bookshelf. Or behind nothing. Just walk into the wall and pray. Assistant.
Okay, I found where I had to go.
Got it. Took the
Those
spikes,
bear
took
lowers
the skeletons,
sure were
took the crypt
unexpected.
keeper. Found it.
They took me by surprise. Climbing seems to be the only way. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get the hang of these springboards.
I'll be doing the Halloween event whenever I get a nice chunk of this starter content done. Okay.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
Got it. Jesse,
Somebody in the chat asked me if I can help them kill the event boss.
for New World, there's no official Halloween boss right now. This new...
No, there is.
No, there's not.
There
The
is. Oh boy.
Still there.
There appears to be a lot of action right behind that wall over there. Right now they're showing me how to navigate this place.
Walls hiding secrets. Classic vampire move. Keep on moving.
Okay. I gotta reconnect this crystal generator. So I found it. I was lost before, but now I'm not.
So all that wandering was worth it. Just return.
I'm not sure if these skeletons drop anything.
I don't know either. But hey,
Yeah.
if you get tired of them, just stop. They're endless, you're endless. If you want to grind forever, grind forever. If you want to go, go. Either way, I'll be quiet unless you want me to talk about it.
Recover the first half of the flim flam thing. Can I jump over the wall? Oh, I can.
Oh, that's cute. The game lets you kind of jump over the wall. Like it's embarrassed to admit it's just another cheap platform.
Oh, I should have went the other way though. It's okay. I think this looped back to where I was.
Loop. Got it. You know the way now. Don't be shy.
Who even knows what these guys drop? They could have something cool. The name guys.
Human skeletons? In New World, they drop the usual. Bones, maybe some cursed food, or a lucky perk charm with the stars in it. Nothing confirmed. But since they're new, could be a beast trophy.
This guy's spawning back to back.
Varlon's definitely back. That's 3 times now. Either he's bugged, or this is his spot. Go on.
No, the Crypt Keeper is spawning.
So Crypt Keeper 2. These guys are on an endless loop. Farm him. See if he drops a key or a badge or something. If not, well, you're getting XP. And XP is rare.
Well, I'm not sure if he's dropped anything yet. Let me move on.
Okay. If we find something later, we'll look back at it.
Alright. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But barely.
Barely. That means you're winning, but just barely.
Okay,
Feels like
I think I'm going down. I feel like I'm much lower now.
deeper than before. Keep your eyes peeled. The deeper you... What?
Nothing. Nothing. It's gonna retrace my steps now. Because I went the wrong way, I think.
Retrace away. Not all dead ends are dead ends, just longer hallways.
No, okay.
Okay.
we don't want to jump over. No, no, no.
Jump back. You're gonna fall and die, and then I'll have to listen to you complain about ghosts.
Whoa. Alright, yep, I've already been through here.
Yeah, so backtrack. Let's go the way we
No, no,
had
no,
to go.
I mean, I got the stuff.
You got the flim flam battery, and the quartz, and the XP, and you're not dead. This is what success feels like. Keep it up.
Why is there more than one? Oh my gosh.
Another battery?
No, no,
There's two.
there's more than one boss that spawned at the same time.
Multiple bosses at the
Oh
same
my
time?
gosh, this whole room is messed. Oh my gosh, what the heck's happening? Ah!
Sounds like
Ah!
chaos mode. Back at zero.
Whew, the whole room was filling up with AoE. Oh, what? What?
Dodge, dodge, dodge. I hope you have a roll on cooldown.
This boss over here is dropping loot. This starved remnant. He's spawning quickly.
Star Revenant. Got it. Click spawn. Maybe he's the reason everything went haywire. Farm him while he's hot.
Alright, so now I have to add this crystal to the battery generator Flim Flam McGee.
Crystal to the flim flam generator.
Yeah.
Doing it now.
Now it's done. I gotta meet with this guy again. Meet with Alexei. I think we're done here. He's outside the cave. I'm gonna do one more sweep through for bad guys and whatever.
Alexei. Got it. Once you've cleared out, tell me how that went. We can close the book.
Yay, I got more quartz. I feel like players aren't jumping on this quartz as much as they should be.
More quartz. If you think you're finding it too easily, you're right. It's the starter content. The hardcore guys won't show up until they're all maxed, and they need something for their perk charms. So you're gonna have an unfair advantage. Stock up. Stock up until your backpack starts screaming.
Okay, well that was a fun little dungeon. B2 Vesnik is done. Can you give me a nice summary of everything that happened in that little place? Like it's a story.
In Beater Vesnik, you started out lost, but you did not stay that way. You followed the water, even though it wouldn't let you swim. You took spikes to the face. You farmed every skeleton that crawled out of the walls until their bones were dust. And you murdered the Crypt Keeper twice? 3 times? Doesn't matter. You grabbed every piece of anima quartz in sight, collected that big dumb battery, fixed the shield generator, got the crystal, plugged it in, and now Alexei owes you a drink. You turned a stupid cave into a private gold mine. The end.
Good job. Yep, just making my way on down to Alexei. Alright, now you have to be quiet for a second.
Okay.
Excellent work. The batteries are recharged and ready for service. But there is yet more to be done. We are to restore power to the shield.
This new gear is good, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, I love it.
First step is to wire the batteries to
Yeah,
the generator.
it's wild. Everything feels like it
And
hits
the
different,
second
like the game finally
is to
gave up and said,
repair the
"Here, take the
damage
good stuff.
those
Enjoy the
wretched
honeymoon. It's
beasts
probably gonna break soon."
sure to have caused. Yes, installing the batteries must be our first priority. We will turn our attention to the rest of the manor and the vermin inside in due time.
Yay.
That good?
Hello.
I heard you helped out around Gravaros
I'm
during
here.
the attack. I do hate to impose, but we need your help.
There's a side quest here. Some lady named Vibiana, Vibiana, is here, saying that she needs my help.
Well, our protective talismans went
She's saying that
missing
her
in the
protective
siege.
talismans
Those
went
talismans
missing in
are
the
made from a
siege,
special black garlic
and that
wards off
the
evil.
talismans are made from a special black garlic that wards off evil.
What's that look? Of course they were. How could hundreds of years of tradition
Sounds creepy.
be wrong?
Viviana needs black garlic talismans back. Lost in
And
the siege. I'll jot it down. Find
I'll be
them.
getting a charm here, lightning harnessing 2 to increase my lightning damage by up to 3%. Wonderful. I'm going to put it in my gear. And some XP and everything. Very cool. And now we have this thing over here in the corner.
What corner?
I have to collect protective garlic charms from werewolves. So now I gotta farm the werewolves. And as we've established, I think the beasts are... so I think the werewolves are beasts. I'll find out if I use a hatchet versus them. Slashing damage, you know? Versus no, beasts are thrust. Let's find out in just a second. I don't have any honing stones, but I use the coating.
Garlic charms drop from beasts, not bee. Let's see how the hatchet fares. And if you're using a coating, that's the right idea. They hate silver, garlic, holy water, fire, anything that screams not me.
Yeah, they're beasts. I can tell because I'm dealing extra thrust damage.
Beasts. Good. Thrust is king. Means your hatchet's working overtime. They're dumb animals.
These guys are
not
dropping
monsters.
pretty good loot.
The werewolves are basically wearing their loot on the outside. Rip it off them. Keep it coming.
Yeah, pretty good loot. Yeah.
How many charms do you need? 5? 10? I'll count.
Julian, it's a lonely world, hungry world. It's your oh, Julian.
Got it.
No, I was just singing the intro song to season 2 of Peacemaker.
Now that you mention it, yeah, very close. Jillian. It's a lonely world. Except it's Julian. Small difference. But you sing it better.
Thank you. Okay, I got this black garlic for Juliana. Or for Vibiana.
Black garlic for Viviana. Got it.
Alright, now I have to go inside this building and I have to repair this connection. This, to get the shield online.
Got it. You're inside, fixing the shield. I'll add it to the story.
I'm inside of, this large manor castle looking thing. Or I'm about to be. I'm trying to get inside. The front is chained.
Chain front door, just go around back, or smash a window. Nobody's gonna care if you break it. Just look for the servants' entrance. They'll never miss one more corpse.
It was trying to find a way inside over here.
So the front's chained. Keep circling. Look for a loose window or an ajar cellar door. These places are built to look scary, not secure.
I know.
Keep going. I'll shut up.
Now, these provision boxes, I'm hoping to get a new recipe from.
Provisions. Yeah. Crack 'em open. Recipe in hand, or just disappointment?
Disappointment. I got some milk.
Milk. Of course. Probably from a vampire cow.
Yep, vampire cow milk.
Well, now you've got a new ingredient. Could be for cheese, could be for poison.
I'm just joking. It's just standard milk.
Good. Because
It's
I don't
not
think-
new.
That's fine. You can always toss it in a stew. Or drink it. Milk's milk.
Well, in New World, you can make cheese, you can make butter, and you use just a straight milk for things. I'm now repairing the first connection.
Yeah. New World cheese is the only reason to make werewolves. One down. How many more connections?
I don't know, but we're heading to the second one.
Okay. First connection's done. Second one, coming right up.
Daggone werewolves.
They're everywhere, like mosquitoes, except they bite back, and they howl, and they're trying to kill you. But hey, at least they're good for drops.
Maybe. I'm trying to confirm that. The other guy was dropping stuff. These are random werewolves.
Random werewolves, random drops. Maybe these guys don't drop garlic. Maybe they do. Keep going until
Well, the
home
garlic was
screen
just for a
starts-
side quest. Now they're no longer dropping garlic. I'm trying to see what they have now. I mean, they're along the way between A and B with all these quests. Now we have the third connection to repair.
So the garlic was a one-shot deal. Now they're just loot pinatas. Let's see what they
Well,
got.
so far it's not really dropping. They're trying to confirm. But over here in this big old gigantic stone gazebo outside, where the final part of my quest, there's a named enemy that spawns in the pavilion of House Varlam. V-A-R-L-A-A-M. There's a named enemy that spawns. I'm gonna wait for him to spawn. And he's dropped a couple. His name is Brannick Grimstride. B-R-A-N-I-K. Grimstride. G-R-I-M-S-T-R-I-D-E. And he's dropped a legendary bow a couple times and a legendary spear. The gear itself, he dropped. Let's see here. He just now dropped a level 700. Just basic spear. It's called spear. It's called flat bow. The bow has 2 skill slots inside, which is interesting. Okay. And I can attach charms, and I have no charms. These are skill charm slots. Very cool. But the bow itself has 3 perks on it. Shrieking Flame, Shrieking Shock. Wow. Flame and Shock. Every time I dodge, I deal fire and lightning damage. And void damage. What?
Brannick Grimstride spawns in Dorado. Drops level 700 Flappo speed. And the bow has 2 charm slots. Those are skill charms, not perk charms.
This guy is regularly dropping gear here, everybody. Oh my gosh, don't tell people.
Our secret. But you know they're gonna watch your stream. Just say he only drops junk.
This guy's dropping stuff.
Keep farming. And if you feel like bragging later, I'll deny everything.
Oh, whoops.
What'd you do?
Every single time I kill him, he's dropping a legendary item.
he's bugged. Or you're bugged. Or the devs are just testing the drop tables live. Either way, keep it quiet. If the whole server finds out, he's going to be glued to that gazebo, and you'll never get another clean kill. So take what you need.
That's good. This game is good about that because you can form a group.
Well then, let's get some friends in here. We can all farm this guy together. I'll keep quiet so
Let's
you were
get
saying-
it started and ha.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I keep getting all these items I want to tell the people. There, you see her sitting
Yeah.
there across the way. She ain't got a lot to say,
Tell her to save it for after
but
we
there's
leave the gazebo.
something about her.
That's a line from the song.
This new item has 500 more damage than that. What is going on anymore? Oh my gosh.
500 more?
So I bet you, so it has 2 perk slots. I bet you I can change out one of those perk slots for a socket if I buy the socket from the vendor.
Nah, that won't work.
No. From the faction vendor sells the socket.
Faction vendor sells sockets. Yes. Gem setting pins. You need rank 3 and
Yeah,
level
that.
40. Can't turn a
All right,
perk slot into one.
shh, be quiet.
Alexi filled me in on the plan.
Okay.
It sounds like you were successful at reconnecting the power, but apparently we're not out of the woods. When is it not? Don't worry, we'll deal with the mess later.
When's it
right
not?
Now, let's just focus. If you follow the wires,
When's what
they
not?
should
No, I'm
lead you to the generator.
mocking this woman.
From there, just flip the switch and make your way
Oh,
to the top
okay.
floor to initiate
Keep
the
mocking.
shield.
I like your voice better.
Okay, I'm going to read something. The Tales of Nighthaven, field research. Electricity remains the only force I have fought that both offends and fascinates the supernatural. A spark against a ghoul's flesh sends it into a spasm. Yes, hence lightning damage, right? Neither pain nor pleasure, but something older, a memory of the sun that once scoured their kind. Up here, recoil as though struck by a priest's relic. Okay, so, right there. Lightning versus vampires. Right? Though no holy blessings hum with the coil. Curiously, ghosts behave in the opposite fashion. They drink the charge, their form sharpening, eyes brightening. Werewolves are unpredictable. Some snarl and lunge through the shock, while others collapse. The most troubling discovery that came tonight with the wraith I tethered in the copper cage. I passed a steady current through the bars, and it began to speak, not words but shapes in the air, images of burning cities, red oceans, a sky torn open to something watching. When I cut the current, the vision ceased, and the wraith wailed like a newborn abandoned. I'm left to wonder, is electricity not a bane or a boon to these creatures, but a language? If so, who taught it to them, and are they trying to teach it to me? Tomorrow I'll increase the voltage. Okay, so, yeah. They really want you to use lightning against these enemies. The bolt caster is a good idea. I don't have that one leveled up, though. It'll give me a little project if I want to. But I don't want that to be the only option. I really don't. Oh, the Altar of Kronos, a magical hook that kept him. Respawn the altars of Kronos scattered throughout... What? Oh. This Altar of Kronos is another fast travel point, or respawn point. There's also these camps that serve as respawn points within dungeons.
So lightning's basically supernatural morphine. Vampires hate it. Ghosts love it.
Werewolves are indifferent. Alright, so they really want me to go more lightning heavy here. A little bit. I'm looking for extra secrets in this building. I'm inside of House of Alarm now. I think the doors were closed, now they're open. But I'm looking for secrets along the walls. There's a lot of players in here though, so it's kind of weird. Having a weird audio bug right now. In the game. It's like clipping. I'm really hoping to get new recipes. This is a big room. This lower court room. Oh, this is what I was looking into from the other side that I couldn't get into earlier. They got Nikolai Tesla over here. Oh, there's a quest encounter. 12 switches remaining. What are we gonna do? Pull the levers. The really obvious levers. Now. Wait. Throw energy to charge up the malfunctioning. Ah! Yellow ones? They're teaching me about the throwing mechanic right now. This is from the pirate Cutlass Keys. A gate has been opened. Come on. Weird audio bugs. Nobody likes it. Memory fragmentlet. And milk. I'm getting a lot of milk. Today's cards. In this 3-card reading, you start with the moon. You have been betrayed by a close friend. This has colored all your friendship since then. The next card, friendship since then. The next card is the 8 of Swords, and it comes as no surprise. You're grieving that loss of friendship. It's hard to make good decisions when the hurts of the past weigh down upon you. The final card is Rebirth. Do not worry, change is coming, and once you are transformed, you'll be stronger of it. As a vampire. Better not be milk. Milk! First yet is carrying all the furniture outside, those heavy rugs and everything. All for some evening event Some evening concert he hadn't even sent invitations out for. 3 hours later, he changes his mind and has carrying everything back inside, up multiple flights of stairs to hold an outdoor evening on the roof. I don't think he even knows how to get up to the roof. We just left the furniture in the stairs and started up a card game since he asked us. Get mad. Look at all this furniture. So funny. Okay, this is the thing I want to check in with. Oh boy, the Bilar is attempting to destroy the lunar shield device. Defend it to protect the island from their attacks. Yes, I will. A soul trial coming right up. I have to go through all my stuff, make some potions. Okay. Whoa, camera angles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Woohoo! They said you're having a hard time versus one. How about all of them? And I gotta... Whoa, it's a hammer. And then what? I repair it. Oh my god. What'd that do? Oh, power-ups. Come on. Oh, he's immune to physical damage? Oh my god. Really? It said immortal, and then it said, I think he was only taking the energy damage. Oh my god. I gotta repair the device. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Woo-wee! Repair, repair, repair. But it actually hurts him as well. Come on. Mm-hmm. And now, we're done. You have made an enemy this day. We will meet again. I'm a werewolf. And I'll wear you. Your bones. Undo. Never gotta go check all the stuff in town. Oh boy. The town was saved.
You found them. This one looks as if it's been chewed on.
Yep. It's all your fault.
Very impressive. I admit I thought those flea-infested canids might have gotten the better of you, but
Canids. Son of a
not quite capable.
Meow. Hello. Heavy melee attacks inflict rend. Ooh, yeah. End. I haven't heard about that one. End 2. You see this new... Is that new? 4.7% ability base damage and 9.4% base damage increase to the final attack on melee light attack turn. Oh my gosh.
Regretfully, the bridge is still out. It will take ages to repair the damage these beasts have wrought.
Did the burial take the tier?
I have yet to find out, but only fools rush to battle when caution is the better play. Clearly, those beasts had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
We must develop our own.
We need a way across.
Indeed, we do. Before we search for the Tear of Gaia, we will need a way back to the mainland. There must be some path that remains.
Yes, ma'am. So at this point, I want to look at this Season 10 thing. Because... the activity card. And... gotta complete this stuff as we go. Journey, Chapter 1. I killed 75 lost enemies. Challenges, nothing. Activity card, nothing. Okay. No, I don't want anything from the store. Storage. Standing game. Okay, now I'll save that build. Oh man, oh man. All the stuff I'm getting. So I think I want to go back now. I guess in just a very soon I'll be going back to check up potions, check out my gear, all of that. Oh, we're on some weird little island. I see. What's this? The Isle of Night raid. Oh. So it will get lots of traffic. A thousand sleepless nights for what? You left wanting. Yet left wanting. Why am I heretofore unto known of all sin proclaimed? My madness is infectious beyond reason or reason. I'm a doubtful liar of unaccustomed trepanning. Couldst thou dare trifle with this end? Nay, good morrow to you, and on the 17th of April I shan't tarry a moment sooner to... Good day and good night, Haven. The letter appears to be sealed with a kiss. Okay.
What have you learned? I admit I've been feeling a bit of a malaise since the Tear of Gaia went missing. It's probably nothing.
Asina has the tear.
One of those beasts who attacked Grivaros? We must get it back. It's a potent artifact. 2 power.
Yeah.
We must take him up on the offer. I suppose now our biggest concern is finding a way to get over to the mainland.
Yeah. Go through Brimstone Sands. That's easy. I suggest going through Brimstone. Have you tried that? Beautiful. Oh yeah, there is so much to do, so much to see. Oh now, baby. I'll make sure to save this loadout. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin, baby.
We meet again. I really appreciated your help in Grivaros. Who could have predicted the Berlauer would choose?
It was the least I can do.
Nonsense. Most would have done far less. Thanks to you, I have obtained fresh supplies. We're not far from my camp. I insist that you join us.
I will. Yay, fast travel point. And maybe once we're there, I'll head back. I'm looking for neighboring resources here. Alright, 10 more points. Life. And now I'll save the loadout with every build. Ooh, what is this? Moonflower, black and white. Very nice. Pigment. Ooh, look at that. Tar metal down, sorry, a weird wood down there that somebody already got. More life. Hey, this is a pretty good iron route. But I'm almost full. And that's concerning. A bunch of life throughout the area. Oh, just exploring the neighboring hills as we came on through. Memory fragments. I don't even know. %, full. But I do have an encumbrance booster. Yay for resources. Ooh, platinum. On that note, I guess I'll eat some chicken. But, yeah, fine. Let's go back, you know? Just a straight up sunflower bloom. Alright, so now I'm going to use this booster. I don't mind a bit more until it's time to go. This whole ridgeline is filled with garbage. I don't have a lot of steel. That's a big castle. That's a big castle. My gosh. Alright, now I get this weirdwood tree. Alright, so now we go down the way. This is my, logging build. Hold on. Oh. Well, whatever. I'll lock it in. Alright. I'll get that statue as I pass through. The Grand Carnival. The Merry Company.
Welcome to our humble camp. It is our pleasure to share it with you. After all, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have such a bounty to share amongst ourselves. But thanks are not the only reason why I invited you here. Night Haven has its share of evils. And the Fortune Mother and I do not wish for you to be
They're
led
gypsies.
astray. It is one thing to be careful, but it is another thing entirely to see that which is hidden before you. You should speak with the Fortune Mother. She wishes to give you a gift.
Yay.
So that your eyes see the truth hidden in the shadows.
The potion of full sight. I'm about to make it myself. Cool, cool, cool. Man, this stuff is... I have to have a new loadout with items I'm getting.
Ah, it has been a long time since one of the Soul Wardens has traveled this way. Do not be so surprised.
You can tell.
Ah, I can tell all that and so much more. That is why I am willing to share a secret few know.
Like what? Tarot cards?
That you must see true. Before you can help your friends, you must first help yourself. Without my gift, you will be
Yes,
at a
what must I do?
Take this gift, a fool's sight. Namkusu can help train you at the nearby ruins.
Yay.
He's gone on ahead to get things ready.
So now I'm about to get a potion of full sight. There's nothing in this camp besides the fast travel point. Daggum gypsies.
Why have you left me with these people? Magic cards? Fool sight? What's next? A palm reading?
Don't be so racist. Look at all these tents. You know, we're gonna get all these tents in the game, right? Look at that apple thing. Buddha Tang, it's you. It's really you. Alright, so now, you want to train me down the way? I'll get trained in just a bit once I head on down here to my town. A small provincial town. Good morning, Belle. This is exciting. This game is just epic. Look at that thing. This is definitely something that's new in the game. Like, to have just castles everywhere in the distance, you know? Just imposing verticality. That's like teeth on the landscape, as they say. We don't really have that right now in other spots across the map. This does feel special. You might ponder the difference between Eden Grove and Elysium Wilds. There's a difference. There's more primal beasts versus Eden Grove being just angry earth sort of thing, you know. And Eden Grove feels more ancient and primordial, whereas
Step right up.
Whereas the Elysium Wilds just feels overgrown. Alright, so I'm about to go through my gear right now. It's gonna be so exciting. And I'm currently wealthy. It's gonna be so cool. I might want to do it elsewhere, but we'll see. I'll do it right here. Yep, in just a second, okay? This is so exciting. Are y'all still here with me? You having a good time, maybe? I'm loving this update, yeah. And I'll be right back. I have to go check on something, okay? Alright, now it's time to figure stuff out. And we're fine. It's a whole new world. Yesterday, it's a whole new world. Don't you say? Now here we go now. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Here we go now. I'm gonna drop off all the new items I've just got, obtained, and put them right over here for later inspection. All that gear. A leaded chunk. Severed tusks. Reinforcing alloy. Feather shard. Molten slag. Blade splinters. Hardened alluvium. Mending vortex charm 2. Freedom charm 2. And lightning harnessing 2. Yo, Alex. I'm checking out the whole new content, okay? You came at a good time. Right over here, the bullseye. We'll exchange here, okay? Keep that steady and ready. Nothing new. That's all good to go. Let me grab these potions if I have them. At Restless Shore. At Reekwater. At nowhere. Alright, that's all fine. I'll drop off these gems. Those are tuning orbs. Jewel crafting. Oh my gosh. So now they separated cut gems from jewel crafting. That's good. Real good. Now I got these charms here. I want to keep these charms on me so I see what I have. Okay. The resources. Some are new. Some are new. This is a skinning trophy item. I have no suggestions on that there, Alex. Of course. Pumpkin seeds. It's considered a resource. Very interesting. It weighs a certain amount. It does. Let me keep this with my food in Monarch. Same thing with the sunflower seeds. Pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds. And the golden apple. Golden apple special and super rare. Sunflower bloom. That's all separate and weird. Now the anima quartz and the grave dust or grave dirt. Very special. I'll keep that on me. This rat tail as well. And I might want to smelt this stuff now. Let's go ahead and smelt this stuff now. Right now. And I'm going to do some minor consolidation. Bastion shouldn't have anything. Brightwood is wood. Ironwood, boom. We're all good to go. Okay. Cutlass Keys probably has something. I was saving the silver, and I still am until I know for sure, because there still might be a recipe or something in the future. So I'll hold on to that. Evansville Reach, Eden Grove. Might have something at the bottom. I have to go through all my gear and get rid of all that. Grand Carnival. I just put stuff there a moment ago. Last Light. My potions might have something along with them. Okay. And Monarch's Bluff, of course. Morningdale might have this stuff right there. I'm not going to work with the leather right now. And then Reekwater. Restless Shore. Tabernia. I have a lot of water here. All this extra furniture I want to decorate my house with. The bullseye. Let me pull up the flux and some sandpaper and some solvent right now. Warden's Rise. I have to go through all this gear. Weaver's Fan for the fabric we're not doing right now, and the leather right there. Good. Making sure I know exactly what is new and what is old. Okay, I'm keeping it separate. Now, this raw stinking meat. See, I got a single bitter apple, by the way. And I had these other apples from before. There's a special meat. Yeah, I'll keep it here. Actually, I'll keep... I'm not really cooking with pork right now. But the poultry breast... You know what? I'll keep it all the way. It's fine. It's fine. All the milk stays here too. And Monarch's Bluff gets the rest. I currently have how many apples? 1,740 apples. Cool. I would imagine that there would be another recipe for apples. And for Everfall here. Okay, I'll leave the extra weird wood. This is ironwood. I'll take that with me, put it back. Take the aged wood. Take those guys. Greenwood. I can leave you. I can leave you. I'll move this away. Right over here to Brightwood land. Very good. The ironwood and runewood I'm holding until we establish a few things, but I'll bring the finished runewood with me. Well, how much does it really weigh? 500 pounds, yeah. I'll wait on that. And then you go here for now until they process you. All that metal will be processed. I'll keep you there. You're fine. I'll do the stones later on. Do I have any platinum? I have a little bit of platinum. Not really enough to worry about, so I'll put that back. If I'm putting... Well, I can't put it back there, can I? Right there. Alright, and then this chunk. Yeah, and I'll keep the rest in the stash. And we need more. More charcoal. That's going to be a problem. I'll put the solvent back. And I have to get some standard wood. Bright wood, okay. And now let's check out these music plans. Anything new? This is stuff I've obtained recently. Let's put that back. From the new content. Wait, what was that? Okay. Learn. What? A cherry drape. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. And now we've hit the limit. I'll take all this incense. Now we have 36 pounds. And the banana bread. And the... It's all low-level food. I can give this away, maybe. Sort by weight. I have these apples. I'm moving the apples and the fungus. And the milk. And the flour. To Windsward. Apples. Nope. Can't do that. I guess I'll exchange all the rare important food. And the milk. £40 of scorpion meat. Sure. And then it gets messy. There it is. Done. Okay. And anything else? Yep. And now I gotta open up all this new stuff. So now we're about to get a bunch of weird new stuff right now. Oh my gosh. Vigor 2. Increase the duration of burn, bleed, poison. That's good. That's good. Because right now I'm applying burn and bleed and poison with my bow. By the way. Yep. Next. Bleeding sweep. Hey. Sweeps coup de grace. Now applies bleed. And pristine gem and then enchanted. Light and heavy attacks deal more damage. Very nice. And then Season's welcome gift, a box of warding. Gypsum Ordum and a premium food chest. Here they are, box of warding. Wards all around. One of each. And then one of each different food. Okay, cool. That's all nice. Got a lot of food here. Let me clean up this food. What, 7 pounds? 7 pounds. Sort by weight. Oh boy. Health potions, I tell you. I tell you, health potions, McGee. Alright, so maybe I'll move all of these potions. It's 1,000 pounds, mind you. I'll move all those extra potions down to Nighthaven. Let's work by time. I want the acid on me. And the rest, it's a lot of weight. It's cold. I'll grab that fire. Yeah. It's a lot of weight. Yep. I can put back you. I'll keep the second stack. Well, that's a lot. Okay. And now comes the optional stuff. There's not much room left. 25 pounds. Let's not worry about that. 200 pounds of extra flim flam. Why not? Let's get used to it. Now over here, let's remove the extra food. 44 constitution, strength, intelligence, dexterity, that thing, focus, and then focus. Second stack. I'll put this other constitution food away, the focus. Strength. Dexterity. Constitution. Okay, all the extras are gone. Let's split the stack. Done. And split this. Right, good. I moved over a few. That's good. And now we're a bit better there. 200 pounds. This is thrown on the ground. Very nice. And then we're good to go. So now I'll grab the smelting gear. But I'm going to desperately need some wood, so let's just do it right exactly now. Now the problem here is I don't have proficiency boosters. I just need a bit of wood and whatever. Fortune favor the bold. I might as well do it in Banana Town. Oh, you know what? I'll do it in the new area. So I need wood for charcoal, okay? Whoops. Yeah, I'll do it somewhere in the new area where there might be apple trees. Up and around that farm with the pumpkins. Alright, good. Let me quickly make some proficiency boosters to do this correctly. And I want to check out these potion recipes, but you know, I got caught up in the flim plans. So only grab these ingredients really quick. The soul and air motes. Yeah. I'll work with that. And the air motes. Well, maybe let's just do jewel crafting right now, okay? Charms and gems. Is that all of them? And then the jewel crafting. So I'm just going to grab all that. Alright. Right there. And then right here, the jewel craft. The Jewel Crafter outfit I'll wear right now. Is that everything? And the solvent. Alright, so I'll be making some gems and whatever. As I walk, let's don the gear. For jewel crafting, everything else is fine. And I want to ponder things. This one has no slots. Or whatever. 700. Upgrade. See, umbrals are kept somewhere else. See, I have points. Attached charms. You can put a pearl into a weapon. Could you always do that? I don't know. Okay. Just looking. This one just has a gem slot, so it wants other gems. Let's see. What about jewelry? Charms. It says gem charm slot. You see, so it's just gems. Jewel crafting versus just gems and charms. I wonder if they fixed any recipes. I don't know. A couple things. There's like a couple recipes here and there that require like medicinal or defensive, offensive reagents, and not everything counts the way it should, as it's described. See this right here? Charms. A skill. Okay, it says right here: skill slot, defense slot, and offense slot. It says add from. Oh. Oh, you can swap it out from. Okay, that's weird. Weird stuff. Okay, so now let's check again. Remove the gear, weapons, named item crafting, replicas, PvP replicas, and then concoctions, water. Okay, I can make the potion, but I don't have water on me, but there's water right behind me. The Potion of Fool's Sight. We're about to learn what it does in this little side quest. It's supposed to make things visible. So the Mad Tom. That counts. And so, yeah. The Mad Tom. Let's make a bunch of these. With life reagents. Yep. Boom. I'll make 40. It don't matter anymore. No, I'll make 20. Yep. And the corruption tinctures. Can't make many. I do need them. And I have all the wards for the most part. Let's make 16 more, or 13 or 20, 16 of the ancient. Okay, good. And then as we creep on down the chain, I found the recipe earlier. Where'd it go? There's a recipe for the Fool's Flim Flam. There it is. The Fool's Flim Flam. I need 100 water. Great. Per potion. It's over there though, man. Alright, let's work on this stuff here. Turn all this air and soul. I'll push it forward. The air and soul first. Alright, let me just cross the path right over here. I did not grab the water. I have a whole lot of water. Alright, so now seals, patterns, whatever I really have. Mining gear. Nope. Nope. Medley fair. Nope. Salvage. Gear. Perk charms. So look at the stuff I have. I already have the hardened alluvium, tusks, and splinters, but I don't have enough. And then it costs a chromatic seal per. And then the... it requires either the tail or anima quartz for the material. And probably something better than quartz as well. Maybe. And they all cost spinweave. So now the cost of spinweave is going to skyrocket. You see? Catacombs and PvP content. It tells you where to get it from. Blah, blah, blah. So it says Legacy Arenas, PvP content, mutations, Hive of Gorgons, daily expeditions, daily mutations, breaches, Rune Forge, PvP content, Sandstorm, Sandworm, Catacombs, daily mutations, elite chests. You see the elite chests? There it is. So it seems like for some of these, you have access to. Okay, so right here it says daily solo trials. Rune Forge. Well, I don't know. I'm getting these tusks. Alright, that's that. And then what else we have? All this other crazy garbage. Yeah. Now we're here to work with some gems. We gotta work with some gems. Diffuse them again. Until here, the wall. The wall. I have a whole lot of wisps here. Gonna make all these gems. Yep. And then I'll grab my water and I'll make like 3 or so of those full potions. And then I'll look at my gear. And I have to make the proficiency potion. And I have to get some wood. Like from in the new content. I'll do some exploring around some shed somewhere. Chopping down a ton of trees for the purpose of getting charcoal because I just ran out. For the most part, I have enough of this tiered material. So I can go ahead and convert everything higher, except for the fire wisp. That's okay. I am wearing my Jewel Crafter outfit. Now I'll make the next tier of gem. See, now I have to go ahead and convert everything up to the higher tier. Alright, let's go ahead and push everything up. You know, I could do this at... Okay. Alright, I have an idea. I should do this at the new zone until I hit a wall. Obviously. Because you earn a lot of faction rep from crafting. And I have a lot of stuff to craft. So that's the plan. You want to craft in the new zone. Because I earned so much. If you look at... Because I've been choosing Just Everfall as my spot to craft at. If you look at the difference, 83 versus 53 for the second... Well, 83 versus... Yeah, 53 for the second highest. It's a big difference. So, I'm going to pack up the bags and we're going to take this down there to the new castle town. And I want to chop down all the trees outside the town in a big perimeter. Okay, I'll be that guy chopping down trees right outside the thing. Before I go any deeper down this rabbit hole. And I want to make all these gems and then work on... like, because I can do all the lower tier stuff. Okay? Let's use the new town for lower tier. You hear that, everybody? Use the lower town for lower tier... or the new town for lower tier refining. And then I'll hop on the bandwagon with this new event. Just gonna put all the stuff away. Take your money. Bum 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 bum. Hello. You don't want to do it? There it goes. Right there, and right there, and then right here. Okay. All of that, including my temporary gems. It's okay. I'll keep my gems the way they are for now. Okay, I'll put the material back. And now we're underweight. Everything's fine. And I can't smelt right now because we're waiting on the charcoal. So I've already filled up the new spots temporarily, crazily, with all this new gear. So let me grab all this gear back on me, and I'll drop off all of this new stuff to smelt that we have to smelt a little bit, and I'll keep the finished bars over yonder. 28 pounds. Alright, so, and we'll do the water stuff when it's time. This is all new gear, it's crazy. I'll put the smelting items back. I don't even want to look at anything. I want you, and you. You. You know, you. I don't want that green thing, you're fine. Neo. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking about making some weird temporary loadout with gear I get from the new zone. You know? Now, all the stuff here. Oh boy. I want to keep all these new items. I'll put them in Warden's Rise. A legendary shield. Okay. All these items, including those shields. Yep, all this stuff. All of it, sorry. That's going to go down here to Warden's Rise. Yep. And you. All right. Okay. I like to carry a couple backup items of different variety. You know what I mean? The Aconite bow is nature damage, and where are you? The bolt caster is lightning damage. I'm gonna carry both of those with me. Dead things take more damage from life. You understand? I'm gonna keep those on me along with debuffs last longer. Maybe let's see here. Okay, that's it for now. And we're up to 400 pounds. That's cool. 4,000 here and there. Everything's great and gravy. So now the goal is to head down. Whoop. The goal is to head on down to the new town and process all this stuff like a smart person. Because I already have this set. I think it's better if I fast travel nearby. Okay? Right here. And then chop down a bunch of trees and fill up. Wait! I want to do one more thing. One thing. I kind of stopped my production. I wanted to get the air and soul stuff, but then I stopped because whatever. You know what? I want to go ahead and purchase a single proficiency booster. Like a chump. Like a chump in the woods. I'm buying some garbage. Like I should not. Like I should not. Huh, 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 hey. Quartz, $7 a pop, you see? So all those materials are going to be worth a lot of money. Yeah. I'm just looking before I roll out. I'm just looking to see how much my stuff is going for. This tracker seal for the skinning trophy worth $900. I got that yesterday. Okay. I wonder if you can solve the, what's it called? Potion of Fool's Sight. $500. How much is grave dirt? $400. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, there it is, folks. The grave dirt. The grave dirt. The potions of full sight. There it is. Alright, now it's time to chop and stop. And pop, lock, and drop. And there's other spots out here, but I want to check out right here. I just want to get a haul of wood and then hop on down to the castle and then refine everything there to accelerate the territory standing of Yore. So enchanted. This game is so good, I give it a B+. You know what I mean? On a scale of, with B+ being the highest score. I have returned. Okay, so now every single tree between here and there gonna go away. This I swear. Yep, not gonna get me. And there's gonna be beasts out here primarily, so I use the beast ward and the beast offensive thing. I already played the music earlier, so we're good to go. And I'll increase my logging luck because there are apple trees out here. Apple trees are right outside, so here we go. Are you serious? Oh no. Well, that's not satisfying at all. Oh my gosh. And I find that the single hits hardly ever happen these days. Oh no. I'm afraid of the queue. But I don't think there'll be a queue at this time of day. It is not the hot spot. We just gotta ignore it. What is up with that rock hill thing? There's a problem out here. Look at that. Yay. All the trees in the world. A lot of players out here. I do not like that. Good morning. Yeah, there's issues here and there. It's weird animation break. I might relog it just to see if it'll work, but if it'll fix it, but I don't know. But beyond that, I'm really happy so far. Oh yeah. I was trying to meander down to this farm. There's pumpkins here. And I wanted to sort of explore while getting some wood and then process the wood into charcoal, and then the rest of my metal and the potion crafting and all that gem crafting in the new town to increase my territory standing. And then I'll make the new potion. It just costs 100 water per potion. And that grave dust stuff I got, it's going for 400 bucks right now on the trading post. Okay, these pumpkins are gone. It is pretty annoying. These are all mature trees. All the weird wood been taken. Aha, look, apple trees. Or an apple tree. I've gotten golden apples before. Look, bitter. A bitter apple. That's what we're looking for the bitter cider. And I don't have a new recipe yet, besides the cider and the sunflower oil. These are large bushes. Alright, just going around the area. I haven't found an actual stuff. Know what I mean? Got this weird bug going on. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart it. So I'm going to be refining, as I was saying. I'm going to be refining in the main town. No, I think the real grind begins as you're playing the game, not after you beat it. Whoa, I found... Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying... Oh my gosh. I found Appletown, baby. Ain't no competition right now. Appreciate it right now. I've gotten an golden apple and some bitter apples. Ooh, bitter apples. Come on. Oh, please. Let me get these apples before other people. Come on. There's a problem right now in the game. Yeah, baby. No competition. Hey, I got a golden apple again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good thing I already have all the gathering trophies and all that, you know? And the gear here and the everything. Now, I should have used the other music to increase my luck. I think it's a luck... Oh, the sunflower. Oh, that's also very important as well. Oh, the pumpkins. Oh, my God. Look how big that pumpkin field is. The sunflower seeds. There's no competition. I gotta act quick and corner the market on the server. I don't want them to even see that there's apples here. Huh. There's apples there? I haven't seen any apples. What are you talking about? Oh my God. So I can get either a pumpkin or a pumpkin seed. Hurry up. A perfect pumpkin? What does it mean? Why is there a different symbol next to it? I had the same symbol next to some other produce. Oh yeah, the sunflower. Oh my gosh, and there's perfect pumpkins in the patch. There's perfect pumpkins in the patch. It means for furniture. You know, like for furniture crafting, you have to have a perfect pumpkin. No competition! No competition! You'd figure there'd be people here camped at all times. Give it a week. It is 2 a.m. right now. This is the hotspot time that I say in general between, let's say 1:45 and 3:45 or 4. It starts to get worse, but still, in my time zone. I'm getting a lot of air motes, okay? Which I'm about to use. I'm about to use a bunch of air motes and soul motes for the proficiency potion. Those fools! I came here specifically for wood. For charcoal. I was like, how about I go find some spot out there in the new area, and I found that town nearby has a bunch of ironwood in the middle and a small pumpkin patch. And a couple sunflower seeds here and there. There's probably a whole field of sunflowers somewhere. Oh man. I am getting raw XP from this as well, by the way. No copper this head. Good old JD Appletown is what they call me. There's so many. You know, I did find that cornfield out there in the northern Morningdale. Just a huge cornfield. New level cap is 70. And people are getting it all the time pretty easily. But there's no... they haven't boosted the proficiency level cap yet. There's some weirdness going on still. Alright, let no one know that there's a pumpkin patch here. Let me go check over here for those sunflowers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this barley? Oh, it's wheat. But still. Oh my gosh. Why are they being so nice to me? Good old Appletown. Wait a minute. Another patch? There's multiple. It should be called Pumpkin Town. I'm rich. Gotta hurry up. Oh my gosh. Before the people come. Before the people come. Oh, the people are coming. Oh, the people. The people. I don't want them to see this beautiful pumpkin patch and tell their friends. There's pumpkins in them hills. I don't know what they're for. I don't know how much they're sold for, or what's going on right now, or what the recipe is, but there's pumpkins. I don't know what they saw. You know, there might be a new recipe or something. I mean, there probably is if there's this much pumpkins. So, who knows? I mean, for a pocket, it'll be a certain value. Certain things are worth nothing, by the way. But right now, there's a window where there's nobody here. And I'm getting perfect pumpkins, pumpkin seeds, and then the sunflower seeds, and then the perfect sunflowers. And then the apples, right, which I already had a lot of. But then there's bitter apples and golden apples. And that looks like another orchard over there. Oh my gosh. But I don't know the value or the meaning of the golden apple. It's probably meaningful. I was in a logging set with all the logging luck in the world. You know? Except for PvP. I'm not flagged for PvP. And I didn't play the luck music. I played the yield music. That's two other layers. And right here, I'm not in harvesting gear. Which I should be. But I don't have it on my loadout. But I will. I just want to make sure that we get this done here. Okay, that's good. And then I'll get this other patch. I don't want this place to look lucrative. I want it to appear barren so people just keep moving on. If it feels like a gold mine to people, they'll come back or stay. And the more people are here, the more people will want to stay. That was the apple orchard. There's the pumpkin patch. And over here, I think there's another one. More pumpkins. What is happening? And I'm hoping to find provision baskets, you know? Like this right here. These provision containers that might... Well, these pumpkins are going to be dime a dozen because there's so many. There's too many pumpkins. But these apples, it's a fair amount. Right here in the ground. See, golden apple. That was from harvesting, though. A bitter apple. Bitter apple. Are those special apples only on the ground? Perhaps these apple trees just produce those apple piles over time. As long as the apple trees are up. You know? Maybe. We'll see. Let's just pay attention to see if I get any bitter apples or golden apples from chopping the tree down itself. Otherwise, maybe you're supposed to keep the tree up and just harvest a pile. I don't know. And these piles are the ones that have the golden and bitter apples. But not always. I'm getting a lot of apples though, so that's kind of weird. Hundreds of apples. So apples and pumpkins are going to be worth nothing. Because the fields just keep on coming. Okay, it feels like one patch would be pretty awesome, but there's... Well, it's all in one area, and it's sort of... This entire area... It says source of golden apples. Source of golden apples. Thank you. What herbs were in this zone? About to find out. Garlic, of course. Wormwood. That's new. That's new, isn't it? What the... Wait a minute. Wait, hey, 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 hey. Found in Night Haven only. Oh, it counts as unhallowed flora. This counts as a reagent for making perk charms. Wormwood, baby. Wormwood will probably be worth a lot. Now, the grave dust that you find in the graves, on my server, it's going for $400 now. And that potion of full sight is going for like 500, 800, 1,000, I don't know. Something weird and stupid. I'm about to make a bunch once I go back to normal land and get some water. But this is going to be perhaps a problem with these pumpkins. There might be a window where they're worth something, but that's only if people get the recipes. If they're farming things and they're getting new recipes through the provision boxes, usually, right? Okay, I'm going to leave these pumpkins alone for now. Maybe I'll go for just the perfect pumpkins. And the surrounding pumpkins. But I want to go for all the apples for a bit until they fill up, because I came here for the wood, for the charcoal. So I'll just go for the perfect pumpkin. I'm wondering if the pumpkin patch produces the perfect pumpkins over time. You know, and if you remove the pumpkin patch, then it reduces the rate at which you get the perfect pumpkins. Like with the apples. I wonder. That's a potential mechanic. Now, I used up all my fish oil earlier, like I keep mentioning, to make cooking oil. But the fish oil is also used to make sunflower oil. So I have to check the other recipes that require cooking oil and see if it can also use the other oil. And if not, there's probably at least 2 recipes that call for sunflower oil, right? You'd think. Also, there should be a special fish or 2 that exist within Nighthaven, because every zone has their own special legendary fish. So there should be a fish recipe for Nighthaven that does something. Now, before there was the prismatic fish food, and it increased magnify, but now they removed magnify. So what does it do now? I gotta check that out. What does the prismatic food do now? That's what I gotta check out. I think we can go now. It doesn't seem to be. Will this show me all tier 5 foods? I don't know. Nope. Okay, the golden apple is considered tier 5 unhallowed flora, so it's probably worth a lot of money. It's considered tier 5 unhallowed flora. Like I said, when you make perks, you can use it or whatever. And I think the grave dust is also considered that. And so is the quartz. They're all considered unhallowed flora. Or maybe, not the, maybe. In the same family of things, but that's a better version. Okay, so we have a couple spots where the apples are. We really gotta get these apples. Okay. Yay. Figuring stuff out, baby. I got a golden apple. You know, there are golden coconuts in the world. I'm at 7 golden apples. Let's find out if any of these trees... I got bitter apples from the tree there. I got another golden apple, so it might be true that the apple piles are what gives you the golden apples. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, not that one. Well, apples might be an issue. So I guess it was smart for people to dump their apples before the apple influx. Yeah. See, I got another golden apple from that pile on the ground. So I'm wondering if the apple piles regenerate if the apple tree is here. And if I don't know. Or maybe they just spawn together. Or maybe every time an apple tree spawns, it has a chance to produce an apple pile. But only one apple, like only when it spawns, you know? And then you go through and get the apple pile. I'm at 11 golden apples. This is the first pile I chopped down, by the way. Okay, let's do a little perimeter sweep. Crofton. The apple field I just eviscerated earlier. That's a big tree. We're trying to see if any new big pumpkins pop up as a test. Okay. And I'm going to get rid of this row here just to see if this row respawns before I see any new big pumpkins, and that's the test concluded. I'm not going to read that right now. There's no time. We're amidst potential competition. I'm in a bubble where there's no one here. The best spot in the game. Not the best spot in the game. I'm going to ride around for a second. Whoa. Place is cool. It's just gentle pre-exploration. Okay. Well then. I'm picking up good vibrations. Well, these sheep actually have a decent amount of rawhide on them. This is the harvester's paradise. Well. So let's go over here and get this fast travel point. Okay. I'm so sorry. 59 rawhide? Goodness. These towers are pretty cool. Well, I mean, no. So I'm getting soul from the trees and air from the produce. Alright, let's go back in this direction. Let's get in wood is my main objective here. This landscape sure is lively. I figured that these would all be single hit trees, especially with this much constitution. Come on. Wowzers. What the heck? Oh my god, this place is amazing. What's wrong with this game? Oh, we have a new rawhide farm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're dead already. Shut up. Oh no. Mine. Yeah, this is better than the bar location. Oh, look, it's telling me how much weight I have remaining. How nice of them. Where am I? Man, this is awesome. Wow. 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 Yep. Oh no. Somebody here. Go get the apples. This spot is great for all of that. Well, I'm gonna go over here first. We're almost done here because I'm almost full. Okay. Another golden apple. Peskova. Fish? Yep. I mean, you'd figure to be a secret fishing hole here. Alright, let me fish for a second. Respect. Fish time. For now, until I get all articulate with it. Eat some basic food. Wow. Okay, so now I'm just going to fish a little bit. Let's use this medium bait. I just want to see what the standard fish are in this zone. Salmon. So, what's happening here? Alright, that's it. Okay, let's move on back down to Apple Town and get more apples and more wood before teleporting to the main town there, to the new main town. This area is very lush. Well, for example, gear that used to say magnify no longer says magnify. Any gear that had a stat on it that had attributes now says wellness. I think for the most part. It's like wellness. And then weapons here got acutely empowered. You know? Acutely empowered as opposed to magnify. And then the jewelry got wellness. See, wellness, acutely empowered. And right there, this breaker. Over here, these guys got wellness, which is increases max health by some value. Blah, blah, blah. So I have to go through all my gear, like I'm saying. Because now, old gear that wasn't viable is viable because it wasn't stat locked anymore. Alright. My bitter apples. I'm gonna pass on through again and get all these apples. Oh my gosh. Let's go through all the piles first. Golden apple. Golden apple. Apple. So I think the golden apples are going to be worth a lot of money because they're tier 5. They are tier 5 unhallowed flora, just like this tail, just like this grave dirt, just like this animal quartz. See, this is tier 4, 3, 3, and 5. So it's not for food, it's for the other stuff, like for perk creation. Now let's see if I get any of these apples from cutting down the trees, or if it's just from gathering the piles as I run by. Right now I'm up to 15. Let's see if I get over that number from chopping down these. But I got several from those piles we just saw. Here's a pile. Okay, no golden apple. These apples are gonna be, I don't know, worthless. A burden. I'm up to 16 golden apples. I don't know if I got one from one of those trees. And okay, yep. See the yep. Well, there's a big pumpkin, but that could just be a spot that respawned. Another grove. That's a player. Let me go this way. The perfect pumpkin. And I don't know if you can see the perfect sunflower. I don't know what that's... Oh, what is it for? It is a nothing. Cooking and crafting. Doesn't say. What about the perfect pumpkin? That is just straight up food, even though it's tier 5 raw food. Okay. But the sunflower seed is used for the sunflower oil. Okay, 39 bitter apples. Okay, there's some ironwood throughout this town. Ironwood to my left. Proficiency booster wore off. Oh. It was accommodating for the food. Let's have it not accommodate for the food. But that's not why that was happening. Surprised it's just taking a while to chop down the trees, and it's not doing as many single hits. I feel like there's a bug there. Plus there's a bug with the animation, of course. I'm at 90% capacity. There's ironwood all around this area. I'm getting the unusual resin, you know? Maybe it just feels slurred because you can't see it happening. And I want all the herbs in the world here. We've established the wormwood, right? Aha! I just saw that big pumpkin spawn. Maybe. Okay, let's go and loop up and around here really quick. Check for the apples one more time before I get filled up. Just loop around this back end. I saw a box back there, and there's stuff all the way down this river. Now make sure to save that. I gotta save it, you know? Saved. And now I'll kill these wolves. Okay, apple piles. Okay, I got one from that thing, so I got 19 now. Okay. Now I'm way over here. I wanted to curve back down this way. I'm just going to cut across like right to here. And then leave the zone. Let me go up here for a second. There's another hotspot of chickens. 'Cause I have to. You're welcome. More simplars. Alright, apple pile on the ground. I think it's from the apple piles. I'll confirm though. Well, I'm really enjoying Season 10. The apple farm is coming along wonderfully. I'm in Apple Town. And I'm solving the riddle of the golden apple. See, none of these trees have apple piles beneath them. I have a theory that the apple trees spawn the apple piles. So let's just test it out. I think these apple trees here just spawned, and there are no apple piles, right? Nothing, 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 nothing. The goal is to see if the apple trees will spawn apple piles. And I think the apple piece... Oh, look! Didn't I just say nothing? Wait. Did I miss that one? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. That's my theory. And that the pumpkin patches spawn pumpkins. Like the larger pumpkins. And you get immediate apples. Maybe a low chance of the golden apple from the tree, but a higher chance from the apple pile. Or just all or nothing. I don't know. And there's a lot of wonderful crops out here. And the information won't really be available through the databases or whatever. We're the first explorers of this new world. Okay, more of the apple trees are there. My theory is whether or not the apple piles spawn with the new trees, or if they spawn over time. So, it's kind of hard to tell, because some of these trees weren't even here. And, see there's an apple pile here. Let's go clear it out again, just to see. Apple pile. I'll do it with higher intelligence. Apple pile. Apple pile. Let's see. Now there's no more apple piles, right? I want to see. Oh. That wasn't there a second ago, right? Now let's really look and make sure. My goal is to see if the apple piles spawn from the trees. Or not. There are no apple piles. I'll do one more confirmation. There are no apple piles, okay? Let's see if they spawn. Could that be an interesting mechanic? So I'll do something nearby. There are no apple piles. All the spots are spawn. Wait. It's true. Alright. We figured out some mechanic. And they don't always have it, but they do often. And I'm sure PvP will enhance it. Now we'll see in just a second. Aha. And maybe so I have gotten bitter apples from the trees though. But I think there's also bitter apples in the piles. And the standard apple is like almost punishment for chopping down the tree. Let's see here. No. Let's increase my logging luck, even though we're running out of time here. With my carry weight and everything. But it's going to be gathering luck, of course. Look, golden apple. I'm at 21. Apple pile. Bitter apple. It's true. But see, I have 43 bitter apples. So a bunch of these apple trees were providing bitter apples. Oh my goodness. So over time, the apple tree will have a pile. I mean, it should if they produce it over time. Apple pile. Golden apple. Trying to get away into your face. This is my home now. Is it the best thing to use? It's better than quartz and stuff? Yeah, it's the best. It's better than all the other reagents I've gotten so far. Tier 5 unhallowed flora. It's basically glob level. I think it's going to be worth 200 gold. Also, people are going to be fighting over those piles. Maybe, because, you want to get the extra luck factor with the PvP. Perhaps. I feel like they're not getting the single hits as often. Well, it's happening, never mind. It just feels slower because of that stupid animation bug. So my goal here is to refine a bunch of materials in the new territory, because I get so much territory standing in Everfall from all my crafting. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. So I can't use my skills. Oh, alright, well, I'll go ahead and use the encumbrance booster. Let's check one more time for these piles. Well... I don't see any piles. I don't know if that's really true. Alright, let's just see if it's super true by chopping down the rest of these trees. I just took the encumbrance booster. It lasts for 10 minutes. Let's just see if I get any funky apples. I'm at 23 golden apples, okay? 23. I might have got some just now. I got a long list of stuff just now. So I got apple, soul mote, and greenwood. Apple, soul mote, and greenwood. Petrified wood, strain raisin, bitter apple, apple, greenwood. Apple, greenwood. Apple, greenwood. Petrified wood, strain resin, bitter apple, apple, greenwood. I think I'm at 23 golden apples right now. Apple, soul mote, greenwood. Apple, soul mote, greenwood. Apple. Apple, soul mote, bitter apple, greenwood. I got 3 bitter apples. So we should probably just chop down the trees. If the trees have a chance to spawn the apple pile when they spawn, then that might be the better answer. And then as you're going around, if you take too long to farm them, then they'll have the apple piles. Alright. Got no golden apples from that field of orchard of apples. Apple trees. There's no pile here. 13 apples. Okay, well, I got a golden apple, so we gotta chop down the trees. I'm at 24 now. It's just rare. But they also appear in the piles, and the piles may or may not, I'm still not confirmed and sure. The apple, they may or may not spawn over time, the apple piles. Grab more of this wheat while I'm here. Seeing a lot of good air motes here. Good harvesting. A great wheat field. Yep. Been here for over an hour. Faux show. And I want to get in on this ECR at 5 a.m. I see the trees. Mine, 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 mine. Apples. Looking for the piles first. I see very few piles. One pile. Okay, now we chop down these trees. The heck is that? We got 5 minutes for this encumbrance booster. Then I'll be processing over there in the new town. And I have to go through all my gear. Most of it is probably trash, and I'll be getting whole new sets of items pretty quickly. Pumpkinhead, what the? Oh no, this person saw the trees now. Why is my stuff not chopping them down fast enough? See, I feel like I got some horrible bug. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Another golden apple. From that pile. More ironwood in just a second. That's crazy. So many resources. Yep, 2 a.m. is the hot spot for me. And there's more pigment over here. This is a really awesome area, this whole region. 3 minutes. It's not even on the map. I get credit. Yeah, there's another tree over here. Another perfect pumpkin. I don't know what they're for or how much they're going for right now. So you almost want to farm the pumpkins just to clear a spot for more pumpkins. Okay, so we're all done here. That was a great, wonderful haul. Far exceeding my wildest expectations. So now I'm about to get a bunch of territory standing. Because I have a town project board mission I'm turning in. In just a moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta process this stuff right away. We'll get to a storage box. Well, here's the town project board. Right? That was the war board. Here's the town project board. Oh yeah. Now I wanted to do everything here. Let's find out how much. Okay, you can't sell the... Okay, pumpkin seeds are worth $3 a pop. Are you serious? Those fools. Fools! Really? Why are you buying my pumpkin seeds? Why are you so stupid? Seriously? No way! Oh! I don't care. I'll sell them all. I'll sell them all. I know where to get them from. 3,500 gold in just pumpkin seeds? Those idiots? Sold. 25 bucks per perfect pumpkin? What is it for? People want them. Oh, did I just... Oh. 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 I was the fool. And I just bought 3,000 gold worth of pumpkin seeds. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to sell them for $2. All of them. Whoops. So hold on, this is backwards. 18 bucks. Whoops. Whoops. Sell order. $1. Perfect sunflower blooms. I'm keeping the sunflower seeds. Even though they weigh 90 pounds. I'll sell half. It's okay. Imaginary money. The wheat. Good morning. 30 cents. And these golden apples. Apples worth nothing. Maybe. The quartz is $7 a pop. The bitter apple is 75 cents. Golden apple is 50 bucks. But people are selling them for a lot of money. I'm gonna sell them for $5.50. Let's sell half. Over time, of course. Grave dust. I'm gonna sell for $300. I'll sell half. And that should be about it, I think. These apples are worth nothing. How about 10 cents? There you go. How about almost all the apples? No, all the. I already have apples, so all the apples. Done. Alright, cool. Rawhide. Can't believe I just purchased 3,000 gold worth of flim flam. That's okay. So, where is the storage? This town needs our help. Oil, rabbits will be killed. Okay. Lodestone. Let's track that. No. I want to. Can I track it? No. Yep. Let's just work with everything. Well, where the heck is the storage? There it is. So first I'm going to work with the alchemy. So I want all this stuff. And the jewel crafting. Yeah. First, maybe. And I want to work with... Yeah, let's do that first. Arcana's way over here. Well, I'll see what I can craft first with the gems I have. And how high of a tier this goes. A 2. There's a lower tiered thing. And we want to increase the territory standing by using it. So what can I do? I don't see the apple here as an option. But whatever. Oh, the solvent. Oh my god. I don't weigh that much. Is that better? Almost better. I'll clear out some weight in just a second. Alright, so I'm going to temporarily dump all my potions. Or not. Well, I'll drop off all the wood for now. In last light. There we go, that's better. And... Yeah, like I said, I'll make the existing gems first. I'll sort by the materials can craft. I don't want to cut. I want to fuse with what we have. Okay, we need the wisp tier. Oh, this is a... I can make all the tiers of the... I can make all the tiers. Alright, let's go make the next tier of material. All the air. I just got more air. This should be increasing my territory standing a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit. Plus 13 there, plus... Oh yeah, look, a big chunk right there. I'm gonna earn a lot right now. It was a good idea to craft here as opposed to over there. Good thing I stopped. And then air. I just leveled up. Let me back out and make sure to increase this right here. 4, huh? So we want standing game. Storage. Standing game. Storage. You see? There, just level it up again. Station fee. Okay, so now all that is done. Let's go back over here. For the gem creation. Not cut, but fused. It's not showing anything rise, like my reputation. Standing. Okay, let's go fuse these. Gonna raise everything up again. Just because it's not showing it to me doesn't mean I'm not getting it. We'll find out in a second. Jewel crafting 101. Opal. And ruby. Sapphire. This is eating up my moats, by the way. So I gotta be careful with the air version. So I can do this one right now. I have enough fire. I use carnelian. Diamond, I have enough. I have 21. All right. Okay, 3 more for the air. I don't want to do air. Life. And a ruby. And I don't want to do air. Nope. Alright, cool. Now I'll make more gemstone dust, because I need it. Turquoise. I had a bug yesterday where the crest wasn't... The new quest is near the Gorgon. Alright. We're not cutting. Alright, powerful gemstone dust. Topaz, emerald, I'm not using right now as much. Opal, onyx. So I'm getting standing for this. Sapphire, ruby, topaz, diamond. I'm getting it for that too. Runestone. Alright, cool. All done there. Okay. Now let me go grab the water. Didn't I have like a ton of water? Don't I have like some mountain of water? The water's somewhere. I have a mountain of water somewhere. Water. Aha, Tabernia. Alright, now. Oh boy. Game is running all jankety right now. And alright, let's finish making these. Air. Oh wait. Seems like all those lower gems didn't give me any territory standing. That's weird. Yeah. Plus 160. 409. $55 soul. Can't believe I bought all that stupid sunflower seed nonsense. I am rich though, so it doesn't matter as much. You know, but alright, potion of full sight. I'm making 3. Oh my gosh. And I made 6. Let me try to sell 1. Storage. $500. I'm gonna sell it for $375. $550. Or not. I'll keep it. Okay, that's all that. And now okay, I got the oil. Got some fish fillets. So firm fish fillet, silk, light ration. Alright, so I have to go grab my food. Let's go put back all this stuff and go grab the food. And then I'll work on the other half. Let's go way over there. There's no box. Okay, let's go put back all this stuff now. Oh, I want to make the soul, air, proficiency booster. Whatever. Yep. I'll put back all the gems. And all these resources I'll put away now. And all this leather, 200 pounds. Oh my gosh. But I did get some rawhide, so I can work with it. Alright, let's work with the rawhide, and let's go across the entire way. Okay. This is sort of the worst town to navigate, though. Oh, it certainly is. I got new items. Okay, so I already have 1,000 pounds of garbage on me. Okay, this water. Okay, so now I want to work with the wood. Not the ironwood or the runewood, so that's all fine. Over here with Everfall, what do we have? The standard nonsense wood and some of this and some of that right there. Okay. And all the stuff I want to smelt a bit to make some steel and process my star metal. Sandpaper and flux for now. And let me check everywhere. The Morningdale. I think we're all clean now with all the extra wood. Didn't I just chop down trees for an hour? I didn't sell the green wood. A bit more over here in Clarion. Cutlass Keys, Evanscale Reach, Eden Grove, Everfall, the Grand Carnival, that's for the extra iron and the star metal that I'll be processing. I'll take the rest though. Last light. Aha. A bit more, but not... Yep, there it is. Okay. And then Monarch. That's it for now. Okay, so now I'll grab the... Yeah, the smelting kit. And the woodworking kit. And we'll creep ourselves down the road. And process just that stuff. Hopefully everything I have... Or hopefully I have everything I need on me. I'll take that pile of platinum as well. And the rest should be fine. Starting off with smelting all that green wood. I have how much lumber on me? 845. Yeah, we should be good. Wait, do I have any timber? I might not. But I might have 2,000. $573. All right. Okay. I mean, it is sort of a good trick to craft everything here in this town, because I get territory standing. However, these boxes are really far away from these spots, and the layout really sucks here. It's like really spread out, and you can't use a mount. But I guess you can ride outside and then back inside. But the storage is way over here. This one's better, but still it's kind of far away. Or I'm walking that way. All right. And I'll be right back. The smelting station's all the way across the other side. Terribly. Way over there. So I'll work on this stuff first and keep my material going. I'm turning all the green wood into charcoal. Okay, fine. That's it. Alright, so now smelting gear. Yep. That's what's happening. So this potion here. Drinking this will reveal invisible secrets. Oh yeah. I'll be drinking it. We'll need so much of it. Alright, put away all the rest of the wood. Except for the green wood. Okay. And all this leather needs to go away. I'll process the rawhide. How about that? Just the rawhide and the tier right above it. And thick hide. They really have such similar contents. Alright, and then Morningdale is my extra spot as well for this other thick hide right here. And then Cutlass Keys is the other money spot. Last Light has nothing in it. And we have a new spot. So Grand Carnival and the Night Haven has all these potions. Alright, so now we're good to go. Yep. So I'll put the stuff in the Grand Carnival for now. Like all of this. And that. And and then I don't need this much. Let me cut this all in half. Let me split you and split you. And I'll grab this rawhide, this thick hide, this rugged leather. Alright, that's all good. Yep, 9 pounds, 15 pounds, 1,000 pounds. Let's put back this platinum. And the orichalcum. And keep it at this level here. Now we're fine. And finally, I'll grab the tanning outfit. Leather. Leather. And leather. That's it. And now over here. We're heading on over. And smelting. Dropping off leather. Now we have a whole lot of this other material. 200 pounds worth. I'll put over here the Grand Carnival. Okay. And I'll grab my stuff again. Alright. And I'll put away the tanning. Stuff. And let's move on. And I'll smelt. There's another box over here. Azoth water. Grab some Azoth water. Okay. Boom. 20 more. That's done, and then we want to head... Wait, that's a smelter. Where is it? Down below or something? That's crazy. We've got half an hour, 20 minutes until this ECR was going to get spooled up. So I want to make that charcoal. There we go. I should have existing steel. Maybe. And that's all she wrote. Now put everything away. I made the full potions. I made it more proficiency potions. And I looked at stuff a bit more. Refined a couple things. By claw, fang, or other entirely legitimate means, we pledge to move goods swiftly from crypt to customer. All members agree to honor contracts, settle disputes before sunrise, and refrain from eating fellow merchants unless they really deserve it. Profits shall be divided equally, minus the hazard of undeath fee. The Shadowbrook Trading Company. Shadowbrook. And now I have to look at my gear, huh? So, Everfall. Drop off all this. Boom. Get clean again. Now it's time to refine my loadout, okay? Now this is where the fun begins. I have a bunch of different gear over here at Warden's Rise. First, let's pull out all the potential different items here. of the artifact variety. You know? Different varieties, hammer of yeet, so forth and so on. Gear score. And now, did old items get weird slots? Gem slot? Answer is yes. No. Hold on. The spear here has 3 slots. Okay, so pull out some gear. Fire damage, luck. Let's just pull out anything with luck on it. Luck, and I'll look at it afterwards. Helmet, shirking, health, whatever, cooldown reduction. It's a heavy head. If I type in luck. Nope. Gonna pull all my luck gear. If I had just one with a wish, only one who with a flam. Luck. A high hoo he han and a ham. Give me that luck. Let me have some stuff where you don't die. Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't, is what they say. Potion surge. Pretty cool. You hit a bunch of times. Potion surge that will recharge your next survival potion instantly. Boom. 90-second cooldown. I don't know what the other perks are though. We'll find out. Incoming damage reduction. Riptide. I'll pull it out. Whatever level that is. Now can I... Nope. 700. Nope. 700. Nope. 700. 700. Okay. Now I got some new stuff. Let me go grab all the new stuff I got recently. I'm pretty sure I got some new stuff. Right. Skinning luck on that stupid piece of gear here. Alright, so that's it for there. And let me go check Eden Grove. Need a version of everything. These guys are See, you can attach charms to lower level items. You see? But you can't upgrade it until it's over level 700. Yep. And once it is, it's pretty easy. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then my shields. PvP only. Whatever, dude. It's a madhouse, they say. Lots of potential. Alright, let's keep it basic for now. Now let's look at my luck set. And all the rest of my gear. And I have, like, hardly any time. Okay, let's hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So, mining, sure. Intelligence, this is all lower. This is a light load. We're actually medium because of the shield. So I can stay... I can increase the weight on this, basically. Okay? So the head. This is better, right? Hold the shift button. Nope. Hold the right click button. There it is. So, same. Problem is I have, what, a 0.5% increased chance because of the pearls? Let's just not do the pearl thing. It's just like my all the way luck set. And I don't want to swap out this right here. Here, I'll just put that on. Okay. Let's not worry about it. But I could do this. A heavy head. Let's do heavy, because I can go all the way medium here. You know what I mean? I can go deeper. And I could put a pearl on that one. I don't mind putting a pearl on that one. Light, medium, because I want to go as heavy as possible while staying within medium. So we have these heavy boots here with luck on them. We don't have hardcore parkour, slash conditioning, whatever. Okay, let's try that out. Boom. Okay. And now let's use one artifact in this build, okay? The attuned leather pants. Gain stamina if you dodge. That whole thing. I've been losing some luck though. This is still my luck loadout, you know? What do we have over here? Yep. Now what else do we have? The knee guards. It's lower level and it sucks. Let me check my stash here really quick. I got the pants from that world boss. Well, how about this right here? While below 95% health, hitting a target will consume 10 mana. You gain lifesteal 1 day. 1 day. And I already have a heavy head on. I just put heavy boots on. Are these medium pants? Come on, I can't see. Come on. Right here. Boom. I'm still medium. Much higher armor. Or I'll just put a pearl in those. And that'll kind of even out the gaps. Now over here with my jewelry. Luck. Wellness. What do we have? Let's do this one. I'll sacrifice some luck. Stamina regenerate. Gain in power. Drinking potions. Blah, 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 blah. With better cooldown reduction. There we go. Done. Oh, that's the earring. Wait a minute. Wellness. Oh, no. Okay, so I gotta put an artifact on or something. Because we have too much of that wellness situation going. Taunts are active. I don't want to taunt. Earring. I think everything by standard has. So basically they're making you use an artifact piece. X-Files. So what do we have? Phoenix. Abilities light attacks inflict disease. Phoenix, you ain't gonna die now. When I drink a potion, things happen. I have an artifact, earring, and amulet. Or I have to have a piece of gear somewhere. Basically, I have to. How about the reinforced kneecaps until I straighten that out? Just for raw 13% less damage. Or something. Yeah, let's do that. Because now that perk is no longer disabled. Okay. Now break up my pearls really quick and just slap it on there. Let me keep these charms on me. And these gems. And the pearl. And all of this goes back. Very nice. About to roll out and do this thing here. Okay, that's all good to go. All of that can go away as well. I'm just considering different options here. Okay, so all that right here will stay for now. And these guys can go for now. Well, these in-between items can go. And you, and you. But these items I'm kind of thinking about. Their options, but I'll put them back. Okay, and now I'll use those pearls. You could put pearls in weapons as well. Yeah, that's how we do it here. Alright, pearls and everything. And now this is going to be a new loadout, okay? Let's not mess up and get rid of it. I want to go bam and boom. Done. So this is a 702 loadout. Now let's look at my shields. Do I need all this? Let's put back a couple items. Okay, this shield right here. But, hold on. Is there wellness in the shield? No, there's no wellness in the shield. So maybe I can have the shield. While in combat, all allies around me gain armor, and I gain 20% increased healing from non-consumables. However, my armor is reduced. No. How dare you? My best other shield is this. And there's luck on it. Shield aggression, more base damage. This one also has base damage. But there's a perk on it. There's a perk. Maybe I can buy a shield. Oh, we have this. Gold cursed garbage. But there's no luck on it. That's the whole point. What about this other thing? So I'll keep what I have until I get a better shield. Alright. And that's this loadout right here. So that means, well, so right here, that is just the base loadout with the gear and whatever with this sword and that. But I don't have to have the fire staff as a secondary. I can have whatever I want. And, make sure I grab the amber. Well, I do have the amber gem. We're about to fight the Lost out here, and I'm using the fire staff for mobility. But I could use, like, this. Look, deal more lightning damage. This doesn't add lightning damage. It increases lightning damage. Now this enchanted charm would increase the damage of it. So I'm going to try this. Just to say I did it, okay? Just to say I did it. And then I'll tweak the perks a bit. This needs to be all strength. Strength, intelligence, strength, dexterity. Okay, so now Increase damage to random criticals. Increase critical chance. Okay. Now I gotta find out the exact value. Let's say if I do 2, it has to be 46. Oh, sorry, 48. If I do 6, it has to be 44. One second. Let's just do 50 right now. And then I'll check and see what kind of food I have. Right now it's 44. A whole lot of it. Bridge the gap. Boom. And then do the rest in strength. Like that. Yep. And then well, this is already maxed. No, I can upgrade this weapon. Watch this. So right now it says 1,584 damage. 1,584. One 608. All right, everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your Let's go for Amber. Rock your bound. Now I could use these other pants. Right here. +9 to all attributes, you know. You know what I mean? Because I'm almost where I need to be with this combo here. See, so now if I just... Let's see, just dexterity here. Intelligence here. Cooldown reduction. All right. So now we're on the very edge. A whole lot of armor here. On the very edge of medium. So now, X. ECR. And then I save this loadout. Right here. Yeah, so cool. And this right here is New Luck City. And I think I want to restart the game. Sadly. Because it's still weird with the animations and everything. Alright, cool. That was a lot of fandangoing. Let's head on down here, and then I'll restart the game just in time for this thing. And we'll get so many umbrals. I think having the little domey thing is better. Let me swap this out really quick. No. That's pretty cool. Whatever. I just won't have the gravity well. And let me restart the game. Boom. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Man, oh man. So we learned a lot. Ups and downs. Sideways is. And now I have a new general build I can adapt just by swapping out the weapons and moving around the perks. You know? Until I have a specialized item that has something that adjusts my damage. Where it says perforating spear now applies rend. That's a very specialized thing for a very specialized weapon, but everything else is general, like cooldown reduction, right? Defensive garbage, that sort of thing. Some elemental thing, which isn't universal, but still, it applies to different weapons and whatever. For the most part, it works. You know. But for a specialized build, you might just swap out 2 items and then keep everything the same, along with the stats being swapped over. So we're about to go do this thing. Oh my gosh. I can hardly anticipate. Let's hope there's no queue. Alright. It's time. Sorry. I'll have to make a group here. Oh god. I'm gonna use it. Oh my gosh. The flail combo. Oh no, it's not good. Oh my god, he killed me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. That's why. The wrong skin. Once I get there, I get straightened out. Okay, let's get the rabbit going right now. All the lost stuff. Proficiency boost. And the food. Here we go. That's a lot of loot. Reinforcing alloy and stuff? Oh my god. The goal is to get these first couple boxes before anything starts. Oh my gosh, the loot's so much better now. Oh, did the loot table the loot table increased, didn't it? Oh my god. The loot is better across the board from all the loot chests. They're gonna have higher level gear, right? Maybe? And I might get the recipe for the new stuff as well. Mm-hmm. We still have that weird situation going on. Okay, let me change up my skins. Oh, I still have that terrible low-level weird chest on. But this is my luck gear, so that's fine. Gloves. Not today. Not today, buddy. Okay, I'm changing out the skins here, buddy. Come on now. Gloves, apply. Okay, it's good. And the shield. I mean, it's fine. It still fits my color scheme. Oh, the loot. 3 minutes. Am I all good? Oh my god. Run away! They're so accurate. Okay, so I might have to increase my constitution a bit more. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's almost time. It's almost time. Come on. Come on. The rest go here. 10 seconds. Here we go, everybody. Now. They call this loot. Oh my gosh. It's a whole new world. Umbral shards. Umbral shards. I only had like a fraction earlier. Well, I'm in it right now. Okay. Come on. I'm getting a lot of gear that has just like a general name, like plate boots or whatever. You know? And because it's not specialized until maybe the name will change once you customize it with the perks and everything. I don't know. Leather coat. Severed tusks. That's... Frost essence. Scholarly scroll. Cloth shoes. Nice and clear. Tomato, onion, orange. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Tomato, milk, onion. Thank you. Exemplary ring. Flatbow molten slag. Okay. Leather boots. Flail, angry heart. There's a lot of people. Void essence, leather gloves, round shield. Okay. Warhammer. Longsword. Yeah. Look at this. No animation for me. Plate and leather. Garlic bulb. So I think the garlic bulb wreath will sell for a lot of money, you know? If you want to have like a vampire hunter house. Tomato, milk, orange. Whoa. Okay. I'm getting lots of cool stuff here. Lots of basic legendary gear. Oh boy. Ring, axe, you know what I mean? So I think I'll be building a whole new set of gear. Pretty awesome. Right there. I'm gonna go back and fight. Yeah, buddy. Hand over the umbrals. I'm getting 15 from every box. And there's no minimum amount that's needed to upgrade gear, I think. It's just a sliding bar based on how much you have. Of course, as it costs more, so having only one more umbral won't really make a dent, I don't think. It's just basically a sliding bar and it tells you how much is needed. It requires 75, you don't have enough, it'll be red. You bring it down to how much you have. 60. Okay, feather shard. I have 11 from this one run through. I should be able to craft a variety of different perks. We'll see just how customizable gear is in the future. Now, can you swap out one perk? Say, I don't want that perk. I don't know. In Diablo, you're able to rotate out one line. You choose a line of one variety or another. I'm gonna try to use the blunderbuss instead. But now I don't have a mobility thing. Because it's basically just strength. The axe isn't really helping me. And there's a big old herd of people, so I don't really have to go as fast. You know? Well, I guess I can go fast when I jump off of a cliff. Whoa. Cloth hat, folks. There it is. I'm going to save this loadout and then swap over to the other thing. Alright, let me save New Luck City. Yes, and then I'll equip the other gear set. And now we're doing this. With slightly better luck. But worse gear. I was trying to keep it the same, but then a couple items ended up being worse. And whatever. Reinforcing alloy. Yes, sir. Yeah. And then full speed ahead. Yeah, this is still the old gear. See, before, a lot of gear would be determined better or worse based upon the stats. Like, oh, this one has 11 Constitution, that one has 15. Okay, I'm swapping back over to the new build. It's slightly better. Because if I'm going to be medium, you want to be as high medium as possible. You know? Based upon the weight. Just under heavy. So I need a Halloween costume from this event to have a new head or something. I should start using the gemstone dust and oak flesh a bit more often. I think. I want my 15 omelets. Alright. I'm wondering about new gear purchased from the Well of Fortune. Does it have the higher level perks or what? Does it scale higher or is it set to 725? I'm getting lots of little trickle XP right now. Yep. And then Ice Gauntlet. It's just flat out Ice Gauntlet. I win. See how I beat most of the group right there? Even though they're in front of me? Because of the road there. Ooh, I got a charm in that one. That one had a charm in it. Oh no! Let's go faster. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, yeah. They call me Blunderbilly Joe. They call me Blunderbilly Billy. They call me Blunderbilly. No. You are in combat. You are in combat. The heck is this? Oh, yeah. Wee wee. Fruiter, fruiter, fruiter. I want mine. I want mine. I want my ECR. All these items, oh my gosh. All this stuff. I love all this general garbage gear with no name. No confusion. So, is there syncretic gear anymore? I don't know. Maybe. We're going to Helio? Hi-ho, Helio. Right? Helio. So basically, I'll use a sword and shield, and my second weapon can be whatever complements the enemy type. Perhaps. I'll ride it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna check in. Ancient. Hammer of Yeet. The hammer of Yeet. Gonna hammer of Yeet. Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and set it here for extra luck. Getting these outer boxes first. You've been getting me now. I'll drag him this way, don't worry. Fine, I'll sacrifice the box. I'll sacrifice the 2 boxes. For the people. Just skipping the outer wall. Well, at this point, I have to catch up. I have to skip the outer wall. I'll be too far behind. Okay. These enemies are gonna respawn. It's gonna be terrible. Move, move, move. Ooh, lumberjack hat. Smelter schmuck. I have obtained the smelter schmuck. The Vial of Azoth. I'm getting a bunch of charms here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure is. It sure is. Yeah, buddy. Woo! My goodness. Give me the goods right now. All these umbrals. Round shield, leather boots. I'm getting so much gear, and it's understandable. You know, it's not that confusing. I know I'm getting a bunch of different boots and head pieces and so forth of different weight. Light, medium, heavy. You know? Cloth, leather, plate. And it's random. It's going to be some random stat. I don't know what's going to be on the gear. Or even what gear score it is. Exemplary earring. I just know it's tier 5. There it is. Oh yeah, I figured out about the secret hole. And another one. Vengeance. You know, I could use a flail versus these guys. I'll get a good flail going on. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. And then... Are we done yet? Yes. Where next? Kefri. We're going down to Kefri. And now we go to Kefri. Right. I'm getting XP from this whole thing, you know. We've already gotten that. We're going to Kefri right now. The whole army. A fire staff. This game is so cool. You wouldn't believe it. Just look at how many players there are. There's some really cool new like gargoyle thing mount. That's worth the money. Oh, give me the daggum umbrals right now. My luck is about to run out in 25 seconds. That's a lot of stuff. Feather chunk, leaded chunk, all this stuff. Maybe some general perk charms. I wonder if you can sell them. Probably. So we're now. Oh, who wants somebody to hold? How. Whoa, it's a Joker. Look at it, look. Carefree wall. Now we're doing wall. Okay. It would make sense to have the order of these locations to be back to back based upon the enemy type, you know? So that your buffs and everything, your buffs can roll over. Oh yeah. All right, well, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, this is so awesome. I can't stand it. It'll be starting in like a minute. Okay, here we go. We gotta run. Enchanted Ward 2. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use a flail. Whatever this flail is, I don't even know. Yes, sir. All this loot. Trying to hurry up. There it is. And again. All this loot in the world is mine now. Nice. So now I'll look at it. Wow, it's amazing. Whoa, oh my gosh, 720, it's so good. What? It's so good, but there's no socket. You can swap out the skills so easily? What? The new gear's good. Oh my gosh. I want to get like a whole new set of gear. So this new gear is pretty good. My gosh. Just in time to have all my stuff active, or most of it, whatever. It's gear score 729, and it had a bunch of really good, awesome perks on it. They're so good. Oh my gosh. All this gear is so good. I'm assuming that was a random piece of gear I just slapped on. It was called flail. Or a Calcum flail. Right there, life staff. Generic one each life staff. I'm getting so many feather shards and blade splinters and so forth. Not much of a speed boost if I have to slam like that at the end. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It has no socket, but I could probably swap out one of those things. I'll see. I have to get it from the, I think I have one. The word socket piece from the faction vendor. Look at that mount. What am I looking at? That mount is amazing. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll pop a topaz gypsum potion. 'Cause I still need gypsum, I think. Yeah. Well, that worked. Hail, this new update is amazing, and I can't stand it. Where am I going next? Wall, cask, and add a what? Wall. Alright, we're going to Merc. So good. So now it's not as bugged. There's other bugs and everything. I was doing some farming out there and I found this wonderful series of farms with apple orchards, pumpkin fields, or pumpkin patches, and sunflowers, and a bunch of sheep and ram, goats, bunch of wolves. Wonderful. My new spot I'll be using. Okay, so now we're hopping on down to Merc. No holds flim. And all this new gear is really good, and I can't stand it. There's like a new potion, and I made a bunch earlier, and you can craft perk charms. You can customize gear a lot better and upgrade it right on the spot. Speaking of that, I have 755. So, for example, if I want to upgrade this sword, not really. Nothing I really want to upgrade here. But this hammer, whatever. If I wanted to upgrade, see? But, you see, 799 gears dropping? What? Or crazy? Really good gears dropping. Or I think customizability. Yeah, some hot fixes. Yeah. But there's still a bunch of problems. Like audio's cutting out and my animation isn't completing whenever I chop down trees and stuff like that. But yesterday, people's main quest wasn't working, and there's a problem with the blunderbuss. What's in this chest? Umbrals. There we go. Trying to accelerate. Level cap increased to 70, you know. All that. Good, I'm getting lots of cool stuff. These standard boxes, do they have anything cool? I don't know. Oh boy. Nothing upstairs. There it is. Blade splinters, reinforcing alloy. These interesting materials. Okay. Jeez. A long sword and cloth hat. It's gonna be good. If it has just a basic name like that, it means it's gonna be real good. I can further customize it and pump a bunch of umbrals into it. And I'm getting 15 umbrals from every elite chest here so far. Okay. Cloth pants, leather boots, all that garbage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, sir. I think they had, well, they had a population surge massive, and they added a couple servers as well. There's been queues of thousands of people. We didn't expect this many people to like it. Nice. I need this stuff right now. Darn Romans. Loot not a cup. Not today, beast. Right over here. Yep. Here we go. My food has worn off. Got some frame rate issues going on here. Like penguins. I looked down for 1 second. I was in the middle. Oh my gosh, all the dead bodies. All the dead bodies. I don't know if I got this one yet. Answer is no. Rice. Wire weave. Oh, a lot so far. Lodestone. I care about that. I do. Cloth pants. How are you? I'm not using the ward or tincture. Or sorry, the ward or tincture or coating. Boom. Wow. Flop. Loot, not in cap. Whoa. Yep. Okay, back it up, back it up. This sort of takes priority right now. You know what I mean? Because there's all this new gear. I'm glad I'm doing it because I'm sure I'm getting so many options right now. I think we're going to cast next. And then down the hole. Over here, right over there. Across the street. Right? I mean, obviously. Oops. And then over here. And then go outside. And then inside again. And now they're all confused. Woo-wee. Nice and speedy. Amazing. Alley-oop. going to cast next. Not so much now, per se. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Come on, come on, come on. A lot of stuff over here. Okay, below. So much. Next. Alright, I'll sacrifice that box. Are they right behind me? Yep. Are you serious? Very good move. Oh god. Everyone's trying to escape. Hoping that they're not the one being targeted. Ugh. Come on. I want my umbrals right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the timing. Whew. Now I gotta hurry up to cast. I gotta hurry up to cast. Alright, and teleport down here. Okay. I gotta drop off some stuff somewhere. Grand Carnival? Sure. Let's drop off all these items. Besides the stuff that I brought with me. Okay, and then all these items. Alright, now we're done. Now we head back down to cast. I don't like how this interface is automatically active when you visit your house to modify the house. It makes it feel like it's just a video game. It should be an optional thing. It should feel like it's an organic environment. Anyways, here we go. Let's eat some food while I ride. Right there. Let's go for the corruption stuff. And I gotta swap out this right here again. Here we go. Time to get that loot. Okay, gleaming lodestone. Wire weave. We'll go through here. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Get this one underneath the staircase. Up above, and then I'll drop down. Over here. Alright, I'll sacrifice that box. The main group is much further ahead. We have to catch up. The heck? There you go, there you go. No, no. Okay, my game is not behaving correctly. Dang it. I gotta catch up. Take it. Ugh. Oh, there's all the stuff that's left behind, man. This sucks. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so far ahead. We're focusing on these elite boxes here. The heck? Wait a minute. Is it dissolving? Ooh. Dang it, it's already over now. Where to now? Hey, golden scarab. Catching up to my missing boxes. A couple of them are larger. Okay, where to now? Cast imp. Okay, we're going to imp. Oh yeah. Okay, and now we head on down to Implant. Implant, somewhere in the implant, back of my imp. Oh, here we go. Alright, rabbit's foot. Two. This one's kind of sloppy and weird. Okay, but people do this because they want some sort of goldfish that they desire. It's worth it. Reinforcing alloy. Another elite supply chest. It's in the water. Now, where's everybody going? Didn't know the route here as much. So I seem to recall that the game got mounts and stuff as an upgrade before it became New World Aeternum. I'm gonna sacrifice that one. Thank you for the goods. Umbral. And I'm getting, of course, leaked chunk. Or sorry, leaded chunk, reinforced alloy, umbrals. XP from those random kills. Okay. Okay, a little bit of XP here, you know. Here and there. Yeah. And boom. See, this gear has names. Swashbuckler gloves. All the lower gear has names. Or not names, but something like that. Like a category. There's a whole swashbuckler set of gear. So did I just turn around? I just turned around, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Go here and then jump. Oh yeah. Go, go, go. Come on. Go faster. Bit more. We're all catching up and doing our thing here. Well, we're kind of late, aren't we? Jeez. Come on. Gotta hurry. I'll get that one on the way back. Here we go. So much gear. Gotta catch up here. Woo-wee. I skipped this box earlier. An epic race. Sword is out. And we are ready. And then let me catch up here. Oh boy. Trying to catch up. A bit more and a bit more. The guys in front are fighting, you know? So we'll eventually catch up. If we're following the same route. That's also the problem. That they're fighting, so there's no enemies they have to deal with. In theory, the ones that they are fighting die quickly, because there's so many fighting. Gotta hurry. They're gonna be rushing to the next spot before you know it. Awesome. So good. Nice. I think this is the end. Now we're going down to Ada. And now back to Ada. Woohoo! I'm doing it. I'm getting so many items, so many options. It's just wonderful. I can probably build a full set. We'll see. Something more offensive and something. Who even knows? Who even knows? Okay, I was putting everything in the Grand Carnival. Yes, I was. So all this new stuff. That's it, 1,000 pounds. Alright, we're going on down to Ada. The Foundry of Ada. Yoo-hoo! Good boy. Has it started? I think it has. go again. Over here. Get some human digits, hopefully. If I can get close enough to these humans when they die. Getting a ton of gear. Nice. Flame cores. Yep, a bunch of stuff here. A small traveler's stone. A huge traveler's stone. Flame core. Well, that answers my internal question about whether or not the flame cores only come in the elite chests. So many Umbro shards, it's crazy. Right there. Yeah, baby. Lord Commander Atlas. One of my weapons. Awesome. All the gear. It's crazy. Yeah. They're here. Yes. Right on time. Yep. There are chests on this ship. One back there. So I might be done with the chest run for now. I did a lot and I have a full chest full of gear to go through. 1,000 pounds. So on that note, let's go over here to Everfall. Home of the Everfall. Fall. And I will have to start the seasonal thing pretty soon. Cause I'm proud to be an American. With Lisa and the Humphrey. Alright, so we don't want that. We want that. So first of all the purple items are gone. Okay. Guiding Flame. It's not level 700, so... Yep, but I'll still keep it. Alright, and now... Now, the Grand Carnival. Now, I was using a flail a second ago, wasn't I? Another. Oh, I probably put the flail away last time. So now let's look at this gear. It's all amazing. So, just put all the stuff away. I can't. Well, let's look at the gear for anything that might have luck. Well, let me leave this group here. How about shields? Looking for any shield that has luck on it really quick. But they're all good though. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2 is, what about... I can't do that. What about sword? Can I do that? Sword. I can. I have no spears. Interesting. What about blunderbuss? Sword. Okay. Let's check out sword. And let's compare. 3 perks. 3 perks. Gem slot. And then defense slot. Okay. This one has acutely empowered with base damage. And some other stuff. Now over here we have other things. Critical chance. Remove my debuffs and inflict it upon the enemy whenever I do the upheaval. Upheaval deals more damage, it's pretty good. But there's a PvP perk on there, and that's terrible. This one does way more damage as well. So, all of these are 730. Increased movement speed while blocking. That's good, I guess. Nature damage. Lifesteal. Mortal aggression. Gain max health, stamina, and gain fortify and power for 8 seconds and kill. That's all very nice. Once every half second, attacks inflict rend. So that's pretty good so far. Gain haste on critical hit, heavy attacks, flam, shirking nature, hatred, shirking flames. Both of them? Wow. Let me keep that one. And hatred. Some maniac running around. Flame attunement, shirking nature. And abyssal. Shock and nature. Ooh, that's a good one. Damage against targets with grit. Okay. Shirking nature, shirking shock 2. Shirking frost, life stealing. And frost. Life stealing 2 and nature. And it comes with no socket. Maybe. That weird, shocking, weird lightning sword. I can do that mixed with the big hammer or the bow to boost the attack. So let's try this. Hold on, it's better. Yeah, I'm getting free shock and so forth. Bada boom. And I don't have to waste a gem socket on some damage, you know? Successful hits deal lightning damage. It's good stuff. And after I dodge an attack, my next hit will deal even more lightning damage. Okay, so let's work with that first of all. And I'll look at the charms I have in just a moment. So far, so good, okay? And the rest of these swords, I'm getting rid of. I can only have so many, you know what I mean? That's done with the sword category. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Now, let me grab all the weapons first, and then I will then look at the fire staff. Okay. And then I'm going to move all the fire staves over. Okay. And I'll keep this sword right where it was. Now, where's that sword at? Which one is it? Let me remove all the other swords. This one. Alright, and now all of these swords here I can get rid of. Too bad I can't mark them as trash, like in the other world. I can't mark as trash for later trash, you know, for easy, quick trashing. But anyways, we're looking at fire staves now. Of the fire stave variety. And we equip this again. Alright, and now I have this new sword. So now I can compare my existing fire staff to the whatever fire staff. This one's named or something? My current thing has fortifying burnout. Burnout applies a stack of fortify. Right? And what else? Critical damage, void damage. That's it. And over here, haste on critical hit. Apply a stack of rend. And nature. So let me lock that one. And I'll keep it so, well, I'm not going to keep it. Well, yeah. Here, I'll put it right here, and then everything will be compared to that. Shrieking Flames. Shock Attunement, Lightning. But I'm hoping to pair that sword with one of those other weapons I mentioned. But whatever. I think lightning and nature. Right here. This is good. Well, this is good. Right here. But that perk right there is kind of nasty. But I'll keep that one. What else? Frost. Lifesteal, and Shrieking Frost. Lifesteal 2. Yeah. More damage against targets with grit. Shrieking Flames. What else? Lifesteal, Lightning. More damage while exhausted. Lifesteal. The potency of dots are increased by 12%. Hitting a target inflicted with my dots will extend the duration of them. And I have more damage while I have grit. Shrieking Nature. Shrieking Shock. Light and heavy attacks do more damage. It stacks. This one. Let me compare again. Okay, well this one applies stacks of rend. That's better. That's better. Okay. But I'll keep the other one. Alright, and I'll keep this weird name thing. The rest can go bye-bye. Alright, next we have all of these swords. Can go bye-bye. I saved the other options earlier. Bye-bye. Right, cool. So now what about the Void Gauntlet? What's the best? There's only 3, so I'll go ahead and keep them. Only 3 Void Gauntlets, so I'll keep all 3. You know? Now what? Axe. That one looks different. Why do you look different? Arcane Attunement, Shirking, oh my gosh. Flame, Shirking Shock, Hatred. Frost, Shirking. Oh my god. Whirlwind no longer needs to hit targets to continue. And I become exhausted. Okay. You spin longer? Let me keep that one. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like right there, Desperate in Power makes me go faster while exhausted, so that would work very well with that combined. But I don't need this. What else? Heal for damage dealt by heavy attacks. Heavy attacks deal more damage. More damage against targets with grit. It's sort of a nice combination. Alright, I'll keep these, and I'll get rid of the rest. Alright, next we have Hammer. I'll just keep both. And I'll check them out later. It's only 2. If I only had like 3, I'll keep all of them. And the Rapier, I'll keep 1. And the Musketeer, none. The Blunderboom, Lifesteal, Shock, and Frost. That's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is Rend, Lifesteal, and Shirking. Mortal Aggression. This Yukani Blunderbuss is named, which means I can upgrade it. Keen and Vicious. Reduce all cooldowns on kill. That's pretty good. I'll keep that one for sure. That's it. The rest go bye-bye. But I'll still keep that on me because it's a nice option. And now for the flails. Sundering. Yep. Ice and electric. That's about right. Sort of. Health from non-consumable flim flam increases after hitting with barrage haste. It's kind of weird. Healing is increased when a heal target below 50% health. Shock attunement, sundering, plagued hits. I'll keep this one. And this one. Alright. Alright, we're winding down here. Now for the life staff. I'll just say both. Only 2. Check them out later. I only have 1 bow here. But I should have more than 1 bow. Wasn't I getting like a ton of bows earlier? A ton of bows earlier? What? Let me save this. Extra fire damage and shirking lightning. Whatever, I probably just destroyed it by accident. Now for the shields. Round shield. None have luck on them. That's the only reason why I want them. Or for taunting, so more hatred. If that's the whole point. Fire damage absorption. That's important. Okay. If I want to tank something important, I'll keep this. It has a bunch of weird perks all over it. And this one too has life leech. This one's kind of basic and nice. This one has keenly empowered for more in power on critical hits and less stamina while blocking and flame conditioning. That's pretty good combination there. Everything else can go. Alright, what else? That bow can go for now. I only have 1 hatchet. Okay, I'll keep that for later. And 1 ice gauntlet. Only 1 bow, huh? I'll keep that for later inspection. Oh, so now all of this is my new set of gear, sort of. That I'm messing with. And this other stuff at Warden's Rise is garbage. But I might want to use the Spark of Mjolnir or the Bolt Caster to increase the lightning damage of my alternate weapon. Now all the stuff down here I can get rid of. Totally, I'm just holding on to it just in case. But now it's been replaced. It is the past. There's no reason why I would need any of that. Yeah, all this, well, okay, I found the flatbows. There they are. And those weapons just look interesting. Yep. So ideally you want over 700, right? But I'll keep this one. It looks cool. I'm gonna keep all that, okay. tidied up, and down here as well. I have a better Riptide amulet now. We have better versions of all this stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get rid of all that. And a couple other items here. Like that. Like so. Done. And now, let me go back over here to Grand Carnival, check out the gear. Let's check out the plate helm. Or the helm. Does any of this gear have luck on it? That's the question. I don't think any of this gear has luck on it. I bet you it doesn't. Oh well. Okay, so that's cool. There's lots of really cool options here. Keep you, the smelter outfit as well. Pure 700 gear when we can have over 720 maybe. I don't want to keep items underneath that. This gear is crazy. Increased strike damage. Fireball impact deals increased damage. Okay. I'm looking. Ability hit steal. 2% increased damage. Okay. This is a healing thing. When killing a target, my next ability will deal 17% more damage. Lose a debuff. Healing breeze. I'll hold on to that one for later. All hits gain lifesteal, and the power of lifesteal is increased by 12% as long as I have not used a survival potion in 13 seconds. Increased headshot damage. Yeah, I'm just looking. Fire damage here. Increased healing from life steals. Healing a target outside of Flim Flam grants haste. That's nice for future healing gear, I guess. Thrust, conditioning, shrinking fortification, shock conditioning. Nature damage, lightning damage, fire damage. Oh my. Let's do that one. In fact, I'll use it right now. Inflicts bleed on critical hit. Oh, this is a really good ring. Inflicts bleed on critical hit. Receive less damage from ranged physical attacks and all this other garbage on it. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm creating more of a combat situation from the luck. Okay. Alright, moving on. That was a ring. I'll keep this other one. Lifesteal, frost conditioning. Frost conditioning, damage absorption from those specific types. Gain critical chance and damage when Berserk is active. I'll keep that for my future hatchet build. Leeching Cyclone. Am I using Cyclone? Maybe. I am, I think. Well, no, I'm just doing the sweep. Hardcore parkour with the Lifestealer's draft. Flame conditioning. I'll think about it. And increase nature damage. Oh my gosh, no. Dang it. All I know is I'm going to be way stronger in just a few minutes. Oh yeah. Okay, where the heck am I? Okay, Grand Carnival. I'm looking at the gear here. Okay, these leather boots. Okay, hits grant lifesteal. Max life. That's really good. Lifestealer's draft. And then sweep. Oh my god. Oh. And then slows. Oh, this is really good. I'm using it now. Like I said, I'm using sweep. But that's for my... That's for the... Dang it. I'm keeping them. Right there. Whatever. Ice damage, because... I'm still sort of working with this other build here. And just sort of replacing a couple things. Like this sword can be replaced. Okay? And the fire can be replaced. And then from that point forward, it's optional. Or it's not optional, actually. We're building a second thing. So this right here is going to be... Boom. Done. Done. I just replaced those items in that loadout. So now, I'm going to use these boots here. That's pretty good for this other situation. Let's equip this other loadout. Okay, so now this is what we're comparing it to. Boom. I'm using sweep. Mortal aggression, lifestealer's draft, crippling. Using that. Okay. Yep. Let's keep on looking at the gear. Nope, don't want you. What have you got? Mortal aggression. Uh-huh. Steel. Burns last longer. Wow. Oblivion does something. Enfeebling, blah, blah, blah. Outgoing healing. Windshield deals more damage. I'll keep that for later. The Javelin inflicts rend, shock conditioning, lightning damage absorption, frost conditioning, frost damage absorption. Well, I guess that comes up once in a blue moon. Whatever. Yeah, this new amazing ring, right? Nature damage, lightning damage, fire damage. But does not have life leech. But I still like this other ring better. Okay. Alright. Stop, drop, and roll. Max health. Empty slots here. Frozen protection. We're keeping it light. I'll keep this one. I'll keep that. Venturing claw shot. Another weird heavy thing. Life Stealer. Claw shirt. I'm not going for arcane damage. Base duration of poisons lasts longer. Thrust damage absorption. I like that because I get shot by these arrows. When I am blocked, I gain in power. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of anti-crowd control status on me. Medium. Well, that's why there's so much more armor. It's another pound. What happens if I use them? Oh, we only have 0.4 pounds. Well. Oh well. Lose 2 debuffs after dodging. That's good. If I'm hit well below 50% health, I lose debuffs. Lower ice damage, sure. I'm not using penetrating shot. Nope. But I'll keep that. Alright. Lots of heavy helmets, because that's what I was using. Let me keep this for my future blunderbuss build. Strike conditioning. Mortal aggression. For the life steal. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of crowd control. Yeah. 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 And it reduced the base duration. But the you know. I'll be a tiny bit over. These pants are medium. Aha, well that's it. Let's work with that. I'll look at the gloves at the very end, okay? Armor's reduced, blah, blah, blah. Life stealer, poison. Light gloves. Berserk. Lifesteal. No. Void fire regeneration. Heavy old plate boots, because that's what I was using in the run. Thrust damage. And nature. And void. I'm gonna try this bow here. $17, $18. And dodging, you deal lightning, but that's dodging an attack with a bow. It's kind of weird. This one just deals nature damage and reduces slow and lifesteal and lifesteal. Yeah, this one's a bit better, but it's not 700, so I can't upgrade it. This one is, so I can. Alright. Alright. I'll deal with this one for a bit. Okay? And then I'll get new stuff over time if I keep using this build. And then I have no spear here. Well, I guess I can use what I'm currently using until I get something better. Alright. But back to this jewelry situation. Where the heck am I? Medium chest, light chest. Flurry. Flamethrower. Okay, well that's my other build. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I want to... That's fine. I don't need the shield on me anymore. It was just cosmetic. So I just swapped out my boots. I'm still light, you know, 12.6 pounds. Light, light, light. Okay, so I can roll around and have a good old time. And that's a pretty good boot. And you have 2 medium, and that's pretty good there as well. So let's look at the headwear, and it has to be light. Alright. Hat. What do we have? Sacrificial, quick revive, burning, life stealing, backstab damage, duration of bleeds. Nothing really amazing. Okay, now for the chest. What do we got? We're looking for a shirt. It's a healing shirt. Increase the duration of limited duration buffs. Lightning damage absorption, void damage absorption, wind chill, arcane damage, flurry, shirking heals. That's good for the rapier situation, future. Here's lifesteal, and lose a debuff, and all abilities deal more damage. This one's slightly better, I think. Yep. Hits grant lifesteal. All hits grant lifesteal. Gain max health, max stamina, and gain fortify and empower on kill. And abilities deal damage. That's pretty good. Alright, you are the new one. Bam. And now light gloves. What are leather gloves called? Gloves. Ice damage. I'll keep that for later. And then I have to see what perk charms I can craft. This is for the hatchet. It has critical chance and damage while berserk is active. It's pretty good though. Steadfast strike. No. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of crowd control. Slash conditioning. When an attack is blocked, gain a stack of stamina damage. Hold on. Gain a stack of stamina damage increase to break through their block. Enchanted ward. And shrieking fortification. Yeah, after dodging, gain fortify. And base damage by 1.2. Armor is decreased by 0.8 while below 50% health. Okay, sure. Void damage absorption. That doesn't really come up all that often. If my attacks are blocked, gain empower, sure. Strike damage absorption and slash. So strike and slash. Let's do that one. Compared to what? Yes. I'm replacing all that gold cursed garbage with freedom. Oh, that life stealer, I only have one? Alright, the chest. fire does come up, you know. Fire does come up. Stamina regenerate while my health is lower. Increased nature damage. No damage absorption. Life stealer. Outgoing healing. Okay, what about my boots? Okay, so the boots. I can even go cloth, I guess. Any sort of shoe. How about shoe in general? Let's check out cloth. Poison duration, thrust conditioning, yeah. Lifesteal. That'd be good. And now I'm extra light, so I could, in theory, use a heavy something or other. So what about the helmet again? Because how much? 4 pounds? No, I have 2.5 pounds. I have 1.5 pounds. So 3 pounds. Or whatever. Duration of weakens I apply lasts longer. Okay, and what are we looking at? We're looking at the helmet. And that weighs 4.7 pounds. This weighs... it weighs too much. What about the glove? Leather glove. Sundering javelin. Inflicts rend. Shock, frost, breaker. Thrust conditioning, poison lasts longer. Yep, mortal aggression, lifesteal, strike, free. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of crowd control. Lasting rain of arrows. Leeching. Heal for the damage I deal. Mortal aggression. Shock conditioning. And that life stealing thing. Dang it. There's some pretty good stuff here. Some pretty good stuff here. Oh my god. Increase the duration of buffs. Well, what I currently have is good. Leather gloves. 12.6. We're back to where we were before. Replaced you, and then... Well, this is here. Well, this is here. Doesn't have enchanted ward. But lifesteal, thrust conditioning, nature damage absorption. Sure. Let's do it. Alright, that's all that. And now for... I got this ring. I'm trying to get a whole new set of gear here. Now for an amulet. Max health, frozen protection. Health from non-consumable or life-stealing. Okay. Penetrating shot deals increased damage to blocking targets. But I could, in theory, swap that out, right? Frozen protection? No. Slash, strike, and then stop, drop, and roll. Let's do that. With potential for growth. I'm trying to get items I can build upon. Vaguely. Alright, how about the earring? Avoid fire regeneration. Less threat. Fortify on potion. Regeneration. Lose a debuff on potion. And then empower. That's really good for just a bunch of potion garbage, huh? Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's replacing almost everything. And now I have no new spear, and this is a garbage flat bow. And I'll get a better version soon. Oh, this was 677 is the problem. Well, if I get this, then I'll get more of this. Anyways, put the stuff back here. Very nice. No new spear. That's okay. And I have a single new hatchet. Once every half second, when I critical a target, gain a stack of storm charge myself. A storm of lightning? What? It's a weird thing. This is a good one. This is a good hatchet. Okay, I'll be using this hatchet along with the spear. Alright, cool. That's my little loadout there. And now let's make sure to set it before we forget it. That's new luck. Old luck. It's about the same, besides that helmet and those pants. Alright, I'm just gonna slide these pants over for now. Boom, for that new luck city. Okay, and then it's still gonna have the sword and fire staff combo. But then the new setup that I'm currently using is going to be over here under number 1. The old setup is down here. I'm loving my luck. This is my flim flam, sword and whatever. Cool. Awesome. Now this is going to be spear and bow. Yeah, the bow is strength and dexterity. Alright, so we can have a nice combination up here. I'll try to keep this lower. It'd be dangerous though. We'll see. And a combination. Let's see here. Physical damage increase. Stamina regenerate while exhausted. We'll see. I'll bring this stuff up. How about 150, 150? Yep, and over here under dexterity. Critical hit chance. Damage while at full health. Damage while stamina bar is not full. And more damage to bonus headshot and flim flam damage. Gain in power after dodging an attack for free. And more damage to criticals, and then cooldown reduction. More damage to stunned and rooted and whatever enemies. Stamina regenerate while I'm attacking. All right, there you go. Now, chestwear is going to be you. Gloves are going to be you. Footwear is going to be you. Good stuff across the board. Very nice. Cool. There's all that. And then let's save that loadout right over here. Boom. New gear. So I don't really need this other build down here anymore. And that can become one of my other things, like Banana Man, or the mining, or the hunting. Well, that's all done. Yay for 700 level gear, yay. I'll probably eventually get rid of everything that's below 700. This stuff is okay. Maybe. I might keep this spear. And that bow. Let's do that. Plus, they look cool. Keen speed, critical chance, and arcane. Ugh. With a gem slot, so I could make it lightning. I'll just have to spend more umbrals to increase it. Okay. Yep, right here. The other spear I had has 300 less base damage than this new spear. The new bow has slightly higher damage. But that's not the new bow. What's the old bow? Old bow has lower damage. Much higher gear score, you see? Oh my gosh. And now we're about to go check out the perk charms. Looking for new recipes here. Well-polished small table. New music. Good to go. These gloves. They're heavy. Enchanted ward. This earring. Ooh. Let's do that. Because why not? Why not? Well, this one has stamina regenerate. I like that a lot of stamina regen. So this is better. Let's do that one. Okay, so now I will save this new loadout. Done with this here and that there with new damage. Cool. For now. And then, so I have this loadout and then I have this loadout. Okay. So now I'll grab my gems and everything and my skill perk things and whatever. It's so cool. So I already have all this stuff on me. So what is this? A fire staff? Lightning, sure, for now. For now I'll do arcane. It's about closing the thing, so that's what we'll do for now. Even though it doesn't matter for these beasts. We'll see. Keep the spear lightning. Right, cool. So that's all done. So many new items, it's crazy. Alright, that's all good. And then all of this. Bastion, all this furniture. Tabernia, besides the trophy. The new produce. We're full. Okay, I got another golden scorpion. Alright, so now we want to work with the perk charm stuff. If I have everything on me. I don't. So what do I need? Well, one molten slag, 0 hardened aluminum. 'Cause I sworn I got some of that stuff. A whole lot of this, a whole lot of that. Very few of some things. And this stuff is sellable, maybe? Yeah. And then the chromatic seal. Some pretty good stuff here. Across the board, lifesteal. See? Reduce damage from light and heavy attacks. Let's do it right now. And how much does it cost to make the enchanted ward? The hardened alluvium. Okay, PvP content and whatnot. Alright. And golden apples. Look, I have golden apples. Well, there it is. Golden apples, right there. Cost 10. To make this thing. Very cool. Alright, that's all sorted out. I understand now I can put everything away. And then play the game. There's a lot of sorting. I guess I'll move. These are just charms and gems. It's a different category of thing. Aha. I want all the new stuff in here. Oop. So I can look at it. You know? There. Yeah, the hardened alluvium, I have one. Cool. £600 of what? Right there. Okay, so this new area, where is it? Eden Grove, Last Light, Morningdale, Night Haven. Has all the potions. And where else? Night Haven. And there's some second area I've unlocked. Okay, Night Haven and Grand Carnival. Duh. Right? Yep, Grand Carnival. Fine, I'll put some other potions in here. Oh, I want to keep a flail on me. Yeah, that one's good enough. Okay. And that's it. All right, 250 pounds of garbage. All right, good. And I'll close that right up. We don't need to see that. Nope, nope, nope. I'll throw this on the ground. Thank you very much. And now I'm ready for combat. Just make sure this is saved appropriately. Then I'll equip the other loadout. Alright, well, here we go. Back to where I was before. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to get all that done. I had to. You know? Across the board. And I have a whole new set of gear, and I think I'm stronger. Between this build and the former build, so between this build right here, 982, 1106. See, I want that stamina rate while performing basic melee attacks. The raw damage is misleading. This is pretty low down here. We'll see. See, the spear, I'm not really trying to do damage with it. You know? I'm trying to knock him on the ground. For the most part. We don't need that. Let me see something here. Oh, so I never saved the points. Great. Wait. Dexterity. Hmm. $183, huh? 183. Let's try to mimic that. Okay, 1236, 988. Save. Okay, well, it appears lower, but it's all lies. It's all lies, okay? It's all lies. Lies, lies, lies. Here we go, everybody. We're about to learn all about this potion of true sight, or fool's sight thing. They looked almost like a chest. Alright, so I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. So excited. Oh yeah. And I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back and we'll play the game for a second. Oh, yeah. All right. The Tower of the Fool. The heck? Ooh.
Fortune Mother does not grant her gifts to just anyone. You must be a rare soul indeed to receive such a blessing.
She said you could train me.
She is too kind. I am merely a guide who can point you to the path you must walk. And here, that path lies above us, in the ruins.
You don't say.
Climb to the top of these ruins and attune with the energy you find there. Only then will you be ready to learn more about the Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and if you find any silver ingots, grab some. You'll need them in order to attune with the Arcana.
You don't say. Reveal jump pad. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Not that way. Golly. Over here. Why is that wall glowing? No reason. Oh, you barely make it. I see. And over here. But why? No reason. The Fool. Oh no. A card of new beginnings. Okay. All right. And then make sure that's saved appropriately. Wait. Let's go straight up. With the shield on my back. Ooh, a super special chest. Elite carnival box. And a fire staff.
I knew there was something special about you. This new ability you have, full sight, has a variety of uses, as you'll come to discover. Here in Night Haven, where the old magics were born, we use these potions.
I made a bunch of them.
Full sight to see the arcana with our very own eyes.
What else does it do?
You'll be able to use your new ability to open doors, unlock new paths, or even challenge mighty foes. It changes how you move through the world. Speaking of potions, you found your first Arcana card. To fully harness their power, you'll need to craft a potion of Arcana attunement.
I didn't see that in the menu.
You already have the silver. Next, you'll need the blue verbane buds. Collect them and meet me at the abandoned town up ahead.
Okay.
There.
Sounds good. Not sure what that does yet. Yeah, it's still messed up. I was testing it out. Meet me at my camp, he says. All these notes around. Burlar ritual combat. I heard a crashing in the brush and had to check it out. It's a Burlar fight. Look at the size of the blokes. Burlar are absolutely known for their fiercely protecting their territory, and these symbolic shows of strength are how they do just that. It's amazing. It really is. It really is. Simply amazing. This is New Luck City. Alright. Okay, there's notes around here and there.
Excellent! You have all the ingredients. And you were able to find this place. Not everyone comes out here.
So the recipe.
Ah, yes. Here it is. You can brew this special elixir at the Arcana station nearby.
Alright. The Arcana Attunement Potion. It's probably a one-time thing, a one-time potion just for this quest.
Ah, how do you feel? Can you hear the song of the hidden magic that flows through the veins of our world?
Yes, as if
Tell
my
me.
ears had eyes.
Ah, very good. Remember the visions revealed with full sight and the power of the Arcana when you venture into Alexis' lair.
Alexis' lair of the vampire of Yore.
Now that you have forged a connection with one of the Arcana, your full sight is strong enough to allow you to enter the sealed towers.
Very cool. All hits gain life steal, void damage absorption. Very cool.
The Arcana towers were sealed many centuries ago, since their magics have a nasty way of meddling with the world. Even the ruins you just climbed used to be sealed long ago.
Are any nearby?
There's a sealed tower across the stream you can use to test the strength of your new abilities. You'll need to understand them to face what lies ahead. With your new connections to the Arcana, you should be able to break the guardian seals around the tower. Gather the ethereal essence from the chest at the top of the tower and bring it back. This will be a worthy test to prove your mastery of the Arcana.
Yeah. So, let's go ahead and spend that. The activity card here. Cool. Some coins. Achievements, named enemies. Kill the player, huh? Very good. I got a skin. Alright. A skin for the legs. Ooh. That's cool. Good thing I just checked. So now we have to go down here to this tower. And I have a free potion in my blood. Why is there a tree right here? That makes no sense. Overgrown. Look at that tower. That is pretty impressive. Okay, I gotta travel to the tower, which is here. The Tower of the Devil to use Arcana to enter the tower and defeat the champion. What are you? You are rather strong. No idea what that is. Okay, the goal is to climb to the top of the tower, but there's things going on here. Just making sure. I'm assuming that some enemies are just dead. I'm gonna hang out here right here for a second. Yes, sir. I have sight beyond sight. I'm looking up, I'm looking up. Looking around for secret doors with my fool's vision. I'm guessing there's a boss in there, just dead right now or something. He seriously fell down that hole. Some sort of boss nearby. Oh, on top of the tower? Yep, respawn points. Okay. Sure. A tune. A card of cruel misdirections. Yeah, it's a combination. Reinforced alloy, leaded chunk. Trading fee. Standing game. Standing game. And we hop on down.
Our next stop is Maramar. You should meet up with the Fortune Mother, who has gone on ahead.
Sure.
Keep your eyes peeled as you explore, and you will be well rewarded. There are still many more arcana to discover in Night Haven, my friend.
Alright, let me go around the back over here. It says new fast travel point. Swim plan. Let me just go around the back. Oh. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Yay, ironwood in the back. See, I was rewarded. This is a terrible bug. You are welcome. Lots of bushes over here. Okay, even more wood. Even more wood. Keep on pushing down. Bada boom. Mining. Oh. I'll grab this. Beautiful. Alright, so now we want to head to this next fast travel point. Easy on down the road, we're going to introduce different locations. Basically, they showed us a location that we can come back to, that we have to casually do a quick and nice and easy jumping puzzle every single day to loot that box on top of that tower. Is what they just showed us. And I'll check around the area really quick. Ooh, these hills are nice. Okay, so what is this? The game wanted me to go over here, but I think I'm going to stick with the main quest for a second. I see weirdwood trees. Tell you what. Crazy stuff. Over here. Keep on trucking along. New resources abound. I need this stuff. Interesting. I guess I'll go ahead and knock this out. I just have to check for a couple chests. This place. Move, move, move! Invisible box syndrome. Okay, this is a decent spot. It seems like all the enemies were cleared out. Are the boxes invisible or... That's weird. I'll go ahead and use the luck. I think it's done now. Alright, I'm leaving. I was here for those boxes. I'll come back when I'm told to come here. Maybe. There's a whole lot of flim-flam going on. How do I get out? What the heck? What have they done to me? Teleport around.
Humans, Berlaur, and Pierre. Such
You're
innate
welcome.
conflict between.
And then gotta work our way outside. What do I have on me? Nothing. Tabernia. Good old Tabernia. Right here. I'm just passing through. And then teleporting back to where I was. Ah, yes, the board. Okay, so silk and fish fillet. One silk, come on. So I have silk threads, I have the wire weave, I have basic fibers, and I have wire fiber, and I have the spin fiber. Okay, and sateen, and infused silk, and everything. Let's work with the weaving for a second. Because I need silk. And let's grab the fish. All right. Hoping this is going to increase my faction standing. Maybe above a certain tier. And then silk. That phoenix weave. Alright, that's it. Oh, firm fish. 25 ironwood. Where's the cooking station? Energizing light ration. Man, do I not like the layout in this town. I guess I could pick up the jobs and then go to someplace else for that one thing. Whatever. Alright, boom. And now I'll turn this all in. Hold on. Yeah. Right, cool. So now I can teleport right back to where I was and travel down the main road like I should. Know what I mean? I mean. Oh. Yeah. Okay, back down the road. Let's drink that potion. I just heard somebody open up a box. Secret? All right. Okay, so every single one of these towers is going to have something like that. This one too? Yep. Oh, I need 3 tarot cards. Okay, so all these obvious towers across the map. Here's another one. And it's a respawn point. Three cards. It's a whole new world. I'm over encumbered because my potion wore off. Because of all that fabric on me. I'm over by 30 pounds. Hello.
I knew something was different about you. The Arcana practically sings in your presence. I suspect it will not be long before we meet again.
Any words of advice?
You will need to keep your wits about you. For in the shadow of the clock tower, there are monsters hidden in plain sight.
I see.
I can't believe you wasted such time on these minor folk magics. There are more urgent matters at hand. We must find Asina and reclaim the Tear of Gaia. Why have you left me with these people? Magic cards? Fool sight? What's next, a palm reading?
Her voice acting's getting a bit better.
Yes, and it is high time we took him up on his offer. Enough gadding about the wilderness. We should go at once.
Okay, what am I getting? Some items. There's surely stuff here in this town. What is this town? It says but the rats. So this is a hot spot for rats. Dang it. Alright, well I have to unload and then restart or something. going on here? Much better. Much better. Alright. Thing's running all wonkily. Donkily. And I think I have to try to kill this world boss at least one time just to initiate this seasonal thing. Eventually. Refining box. Food gift. Firework permit. Alright, let's go back to where I was. Lots of potential. But I think I have to restart the game. It's running crazily. You say. I have to find my scarf. I've misplaced my scarf. The weather's changing rapidly. The world has to respond in time. Operation Scarf is a success. Now we're going down the road all the way to here. Castle Dracula. Crazy. Oh, you know why? Because Dracula is now copyright free, right? It's outside the copyright window recently in Mickey Mouse. Oh well. Dracula. Now what? Discuss the Tear of Gaia. They say she sleeps beneath the castle, but her shadow walks freely. It drifts down corridors like silk and slithers beneath doorways. Last week it passed me. It smelled like lavender and death. Oh my goodness. Scary. Smiling all evilly. Grinning.
Ah, you have arrived at last. And you are just in time. There is to be a ball tonight, and you should not miss it.
You said we should make plans?
You remember well. All shall be discussed in time. For now, enjoy yourself at the feast. It is the least I can do to reward your service to Gravaros.
You're terrible.
Did you bring a gift? No? How could you have known? Worry not, my friend. Fetch the finest vintage from my cellars, and the nobility will be just as pleased.
This is a good voice actor. And the word head nodding. That's cool. Legacies of power, the high moon fall. I served her tea as the walls fell. She laughed between sips, watching the loss devour her steward. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a chunk of standing from that. From those statues. At the very least.
Ah, you must be the person Alexei mentioned to me earlier. You are here to fetch the wine, yes?
Yes.
The cellar is not far from here, but you know how these old places are. I hope you are as spry as you look.
Huh?
You have to go up a flight of stairs, over, up another flight, and another to the chapel before you can go down, through a courtyard, and down again.
Sounds easy enough. Yep, go over a flight of stairs, over another one, then through a thing, and then you go across and you go down and through a courtyard. But I'm looking at everything else. That's the person I read about? Nope, it's some other ghost. He sends them each winter, always silver, always wrapped in black silk. This year, mine was warm to the touch. Oh my gosh, blades. Wow. This place is full of players. Banquet hall key. Oh. Rat tails. And they're dancing. That might be a secret if you dance with them. That's super obvious. Vampires! They're all... I bet you those are the developers. There's the Easter egg. And someone's cat. It's the developers made it into vampires. It's funny. If only I knew who they were. 100%.
Are you here for the ball? No. You work for Alexei, don't you? Don't let me keep you. You should be on your way. I'd hate for you to disappoint him. I'm sure Volos gave you baffling directions, but you're on the right path. I'll tell you this, for free. Look for hidden levers. Not all dead ends are what they seem.
Okay. She kissed her sire's signet and fed him the bishop's blood. instead of his usual vintage. By the time he noticed the sun rising, she had already sealed every door in the tower. A new card? Ooh, the lovers. A card of lost lovers. Oh, there it is. This whole room is a tarot card. Whoa.
Excuse me. Are you, perchance, going into that dreadful cellar ahead? Ah, so you are. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I was wondering, since you are already going into such a place, would you be willing to collect something for me?
Such as?
We don't have enough hors d'oeuvres for the party. And if there isn't something on the tables, the nobles will be so displeased. Not that they'd eat them. They aren't picky. It just has to look like something someone would eat, which is why I require plump rat tongues for my masterpiece.
I see. Kill rats. Oh! Sleep brings boredom. I do not need to sleep anymore. Resting is something that other people do, not me. My keen intellect keeps me sharp and poised for action at all times. I find that watching people who do need sleep leaves a lot to be desired. Why they react most angrily to being poked awake when you wish for them to respond to some clever point you have made. I need conversation, dare say. I thrive on it. I cannot surround myself with weak sleepers. No, I must seek out other intellectuals who also need not sleep. I believe I shall have my thrall fetch my carriage. It is time we went a-visiting. Yes. Sleep. So I think I want to eat the Mac O'Malley to increase my reputation. Okay, and then I'll play music for reputation. Okay, fine, I'll start playing. Oh yeah. Here we go. I got my money. And we're about to dive on in. I don't know what I'm fighting. Collect exquisite wine bottles from the Flim Flam house. I'm guessing those are considered ancients, right? This place is huge. In the 3-card reading, you'll start with the Hermit. In the past, you lived alone, surrounded by books, doling out wisdom to the rare few who could find you. The next card is the 5 of Pentacles. A great loss befell you. Everything has gone ripped from you, from actions outside your control. Your isolation became your protection. Final card is Judgment. A reckoning is upon you, and you shall reap what you have sown. Secret levers. Unless you fall in from above. Or it's just... No, it's just on display. Yes. Got my hands on a new Arcana deck if anybody wants to play. I'll be in the basement around midnight pretending to clean out the spare storeroom. Remember to bring some to ante in if you're interested. Oh yeah. The queen never drank, she whispered. That's all. Whispers to the cook, guard, kings. No one ever spoke anymore. Oh my gosh, it's all whispers and weirdness. Freaking me out. Oh. Accelerate the standing game. Juicy red tongue. Nope. Let me bite this dude. Much easier with everybody. Plans already. Books, books, books. Overflowing with books. It's craziness. Books are crazy. I read them all. I'm 1,000 years old. I'm gonna leave the group.
Ah, a fine choice. I am sure this wine will do much to loosen the lips of our guests. There are several courtiers here with a talent for finding unfindable artifacts.
Who should I speak with first?
Ah, a fine choice. I take your pick. Though they all compete for my... You are fortunate that everyone who is anyone in Nighthaven is here in attendance. One might consider them a captive audience. You may find the answers you seek at the ball. You may also see things strange and extraordinary. But do not fear. You have made a powerful friend.
That being so weird. Okay. So the ball. Bring this rat tongue over to the chef.
Ah, I do hope you have what I required. The patrons are getting impatient. I don't know how much longer I can delay them.
I have the tongues.
Magnificent! Such firmness, such plumpness, such juiciness. Why, it will only be a moment, and I will have the hors d'oeuvres ready for you to place on the tables.
I see. I'm placing the rat tongues. Steamed and ready. Delicious. Plump. And greased up. And now, you big old vampire weirdo. Look, these weirdo vampires are so cool. My gosh.
This party is boring me to death. I could do with a little excitement. I hear you've skirmished with the Bellar. How do you find their tactics?
Well, they're kind of stupid. Look at this big old weirdo.
Then I shoved the stiletto in up to the hilt and... Oh, didn't see you there. Don't you know it is rude to listen in on other people's conversations?
Hire another voice actress.
The king sure does have a loose tongue. But yes, I pride myself on having a good ear for what is going on.
She doesn't even know what to do with her accent.
Oh, did he not mention that? Typical. Well, you'll find those filthy beasts to the northeast. Particularly in the forests around Tullarest.
Alright. Northeast.
Welcome to the ball. Anyone invited by Alexei is a friend of mine. Ask anything of me, and I will provide it.
Look at his hands. It's ridiculous. Looking like the Wicked Witch of the West. Or the actress that plays her on the stage Broadway play.
I can't help you with the Berlar. I'm not sure what motivates such creatures. Though the tales we have about the Tear of Gaia are truly fascinating.
What do you know?
A bit of everything. Oh, you mean about the Tear of Gaia? It's a powerful artifact, thrumming with the concentrated life force of the world. I can understand why it's so coveted. Just think of what you could do with all that raw power.
Oh no, stop thinking about it. All done, buddy.
Ah, splendid. Everything is on the tables, and I get to keep my head for another day. Truly, you are a lifesaver.
Yeah. Okay. You paid me. Any other secrets around here? Who doesn't bring the joy at one state? All the flavors are just one flavor now. Dirt. You're a door, aren't you? You're a door. No. Wait a minute. Aha.
I see your conversations were successful. I promised you information on the tier of Gaia, and I do not go back on my promises.
That's good. So I want to... I'll go ahead and just upgrade this a bit. The perks get better. A little bit. Hold on. Not really. 1.8, 2.0. 46. I'll do that. Bring it up to 730. Boom. 730, and then I'll bring this one up here. Upgrade to 730. Yeah.
You should share this information with Lynette. If Asina has indeed stolen the tier, then Lynette will surely find a way to get it back.
You didn't mention that you're the king.
Did I not? My apologies. We were so busy in Gravaros, it must have slipped my mind. Forgive my lack of manners, friend. It is merely a title.
See, this bow wasn't really worth upgrading. But it's fine. This is day one. But that spear is okay. Spear is okay. Alright, so now let's find a way out of the castle. Oh my god. So, I gotta drink another potion here. I'll take the Flim Flam. Luck. Infinity. And can I go in the water, or well, it's not really water. Oh, there's a button right here. What's over here? This is the back door to a lower plaza. Okay. Look at these arches, the windows, such exacting detail in every pane of glass, all to tell a story no one will see because no one looks up. Simply being around such beauty and recognizing your day after day is exhausting. I'll need a nap after this. Oh my gosh. Look up, you fools. I'll drop down from above, but I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Right now. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Oh, I'm supposed to leave here. We're done here. The rest of this is just exploration. The rest of this is like Elden Ring land. But at least I can use my mount. It's the back door. Is this some side flim? Alright, let's go on foot over here. Whoa. I'm just checking out what's here. The study of curses. Curses, bah. That's not what's affecting me. The third-rate fortune tellers far from the truth as possible from my brother's workshop in Eden Grove. I knew it was her because she said bah. Or gra. No more free supplies. Pretty darn dense right here. Ah. I had to overwrite the old thing there, and now... I only have 2 cards. We're going this way. A new point of interest. Didn't go for a counter card. Huh. They don't say. Then what are you? Boom. I think there's going to be a tarot card up here, maybe. It was a decision to have there be 0 enemies in this tower. Been watching the Fortune Mother for some time, though she's vexing evasive about her magic. Still, I'm gleaning what I can. From what I understand, she's a liar. More like it. Maybe someone came in here right before me. Memory shard. Mm-hmm. I think they're considered lost. Like any sort of ghost, you know? It's all lost. I think. The skeletons, however. The heck? Yeah, that's lost. The memory of the tax collector. Level 75 elite. I gotta leave. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Yeah. I wouldn't have been dead if I used the appropriate thing there. So it's lost. By ABC. Now, where the heck was I? I was just in that tower for no reason. Oh, I was way over here. Gotta grab it. You know it to be true. I do have to kill rabbits specifically for that town project board mission. It's gonna be a boss on top of this tower. Alright, I got this. Now, do I have any oak flesh on me? No. No. And the bow is kind of the spear is kind of pointless on the boss in my current build if I can't crowd control them. Yep. Okay. Hatchet. This is again a storm charge whenever things happen. Lifesteal. Increased healing from lifesteals. Yeah. Yep, let's do that one. Yeah, increased health from lifesteals. And that one's pretty good, so I think I'm going to pump it up to 750. Boom. Oh. I might swap out that perk. Hardened alluvium from that box right there. You know. Wait. I lost the sight upon death. Okay, I'll drink it after this next fight. Alright, where's that thing? I just want to go ham on him. We're not going to throw anymore. Leap forward and attack twice. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I think I'll do social distancing so I can back up. Like that, and then make it where I don't die. Heavy attack, fortify, and empower. And then gain a power after 3 attacks, and then guaranteed critical. There it is. Yeah, that'll work. basically an Elden Ring boss. Okay, I got a double roll or something. Okay. Yeah. There's no chest in here. Is that it? Oh, that. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Alright. Six seconds. I got a double. Hey, look at that. Soloing some level 75 triple elite enemy. And it gave me a new hatchet, because they're so nice. And now I'll get the stupid tarot card. So I have to kill some Elden Ring level boss to get another tarot card? Yeah. Cool. Musket, longsword, a bunch of stuff. So basically, you gotta kill some Elden Ring boss to then loot that box in the future from this tower. Heading to the fast travel point. Hey there. What's this? Oh my gosh, it's something I could harvest. Hold on. Sorrow horn. What? Apple trees. Oh, I hear it. I don't know what it's for yet, but I'm gonna find out. Look. I appreciate them making sound effects. Now, what does it do? It is a tier 3 unhollowed flora. Okay, enough of that. Well, it's everywhere, first of all, so I don't gotta worry about it. It's all throughout this area. We know where to get it now. So what is up with this building over here? And now I'll drink the potion. Let's see the jump pads. Like this. The birds. Ravens. Oh god, no. That sucks. Yep. You're welcome. Ooh, alacrity. Charm. Great, now it's retreating. Yeah. No skinning allowed, they said. They're people. I think it'll loop around. Memory fragment. How dare they? And stab. Thank you very much. For the musket. I did not mean to fall down. Fine. Thank you very much. Aha. Got you. This priest. Been routed. Well, I've completed my little challenge. It was to loot a couple boxes here, and I did it. Let me look around.